What's up, little doggy? What's up, guys? We just got back from the beach, the Dan Vagabond Awake meetup. Very good time. We were out there for about 3 hours, so we were out there for a while. Met some good people. Had the meetup.
Shout out to Krishna.
Had a good time. Now we're going to dinner. We're getting a late dinner tonight. It's going to be past 8 o'clock by the time we sit down and eat dinner. So dinner is almost served. Bottega 5. Let me wipe this screen off. So there we go. There we go. You can see nice and clean now. We just got back from the beach. Just got back from the beach.
Our freebies here now.
Freebies.
We haven't walked this far.
There's your guys' streets, just in case you guys always tell me, show me the streets. You never show the streets. I don't want to get hit by this bus. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to a place we haven't been to in, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks. Hopefully you guys watched my uploaded video. I just posted it about 3 hours or so ago. If you guys haven't watched it, either go check it out right now or check it out after the live stream. I kind of believe that. I kind of believe that the rent prices will go down, assuming that all these buildings get completed and assuming all these places get completed. I do feel like rent prices will go down, especially on apartments, because people will say, hey, if the apartments are more expensive than the hotels, I'm better off staying at a hotel. What's up, Heathcliff? So I do think, but the big question is, when are the hotels in these places going to get completely finished? And then how long will that take? I watched it. It was interesting. You said rent prices can go down. Yeah, I believe that. But here's the thing about Southeast Asia and Da Nang. A lot of places never get finished. So if these places get finished, I believe it's going to be overbuilt, at least for hotels. And then what happens is, I've seen this firsthand. When we first got here, hotels were cheaper than apartments. Then after a few months, apartments became cheaper than hotels. So it bounces back and forth. And if all these hotels open up, around the same time, that's going to drive the prices of other hotels down, because they're going to be competing. And then basically, hey, we're on the way to dinner tonight. Next time. Next time, I'll be over there. I see. After dinner. Thank you. There was, what's his name's buddy? Jack, there was your tea lady. So yeah, depending on when those get completed, if they get completed, then we're gonna go ahead and have lower prices here, I think. So this is our dinner spot. Let's show you guys this place. This is the name right there. So let's go inside. Let's go into the AC. We haven't seen the owner in a while. I don't know where she's been. Maybe she's been busy. I already know what I'm going to get, though. We'll sit here.
Get the pork chop and then the starters.
Well, of course. I'll get the pork chop and the order of sprink rolls. Fluffy calls them sprink rolls.
Not really not hungry.
What are you gonna get? Because you ate so much pizza? This is Da Nang, Vietnam. So where is mine? You ready, Fluffy?
Yeah. One?
Where is...
One? And then... What's yours, Fluff?
I'm trying to find it. Pork, just the regular one.
This one?
Here it goes. One.
Okay, come on.
I need to order an egg.
Oh, yeah.
Get a fried egg. It's in the back, Fluffy. Wow, already a what country? We got a fan on us too. So an AC and a fan. That's the owner, but we haven't seen her in a while. I don't know where she's
I
been.
think she's been hanging out at the new restaurant.
We don't even know if there's a new restaurant.
No, it's by Dirty Fingers.
How do you know?
I asked last time.
Fluffy thinks she knows everything.
Mm-hmm. I tried to.
So we'll show you guys this view. We've been coming here. This is probably our second longest coming restaurant out of all of them. Actually, this is our longest coming to restaurant, and it's our completely second restaurant that we ever came to in Da Nang. But the first one that we went to, we've only been one time, so that one was a one and done. This one has been for 2 years now. So if you need my spray, I need my spray. So I just posted an uploaded video.
Do we need something from Moonmilk?
Carrots.
Okay.
Unless we have the potatoes. The roasted potatoes that Mark gave us.
Oh yeah.
Carrots, or unless we go
Onion licks and...
unless we go to the Bak Mayan market.
No, but I think it's...
Come on. There's my pork chop. Come on. Pork chop, egg.
Do you want me to put it here?
Yeah, you can put it there. Come on. This is our tea. This is like the tea that we get.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Here?
This is like the tea that we get at the juice place, but it's not as strong, which is good for me.
Butterfly. It looks like butterfly.
Wow, butterfly. There we go. So we just got back from the beach. We were at Dan Vagabond Awake meetup. Oh, there we go. And then we're gonna have my favorite spring roll, or what Fluffy calls spring rolls.
Spring roll.
So there we go. The only thing about when we come to this area, Fluffy, we don't have any dessert place on this side of town anymore.
Because of mixed you.
We don't have a dessert place anymore on this side.
We can check the check by, I don't know, let's check.
By where?
How much is the ice cream at, maybe that's one reason why we don't really go to this place anymore. To this area.
That's good, Fluffy.
Why?
Yeah, this one was fast. I think the spring rolls will probably take the longest because they're deep fried. That's good, Fluffy. I don't need it like baby bites. Let me set you guys up with a good view of the food. Set you guys up right there. There we go. That is good for me, Fluffy. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. There we go. Dinner is almost served. As soon as we get the spring rolls.
I asked,
Fluffy, watch out. Come on. Oh, look at Fluffy gets all that. What is that? Ah, come on. And then there's our spring rolls. So this is our nice feast. Look at that. Can you guys see all that? Look at that. Soup comes complimentary. I don't know what Fluffy got, but she gets, oh, that's a nice sauce, Fluffy. And then our spring rolls. There we go.
Oh, they serve fast meals.
I eat a lot of eggs when I'm in Asia. A lot. I eat a lot. Those things are my favorite fried spring rolls.
You want me to cut it into 3?
Yeah, no, 2 is fine. 2 is more than enough. Mhm. 2 is enough. I'll dig in a second. Let me open up my live stream here. No, the spring rolls are not spicy. Repeat offender. There we go. This is the complimentary tea. I do like this one. I'm assuming this is going to be a little pricey for us because of the spring rolls. The spring rolls are 70. Mine is 50, so that's 125. How much was yours, Fluffy?
55.
55. So 125, 130. This will be about 180, which will be about 7. Let's see, 4. It'll be about $7 for all this. This name of this restaurant is right here. Kamtam Ut Van, and that is actually the owner on the painting. That's exactly what she looks like too. We just haven't seen her in a while, but this is the name of the restaurant, and it's by the main Moonmilk. I love this sauce. She adds a little pineapple to it. So here we go. This one too. So I'll show you guys. I add a little bit of this broth to the rice to give it a little more flavor. I dip that in there, right there, smash it down. There we go. I like to mix this in. I get fried eggs with a lot of stuff out here. Eggs are extremely cheap, and they're very, very common with food here. And this $7 is pretty, I'm not gonna say outrageous expensive for us, but this is one of our 2 more expensive restaurants. This is considered, this place and Bikini Bottom are basically our higher priced restaurants that we commonly go to. So most of our dinners are about half this price, but this is a good place. I love it because of the pork chop. So to me, they definitely have the best pork chop, and they definitely have the best spring rolls. So I love it for that. It would be, but it would cost me a little more. Sometimes when I go to the cheaper pork chop on the other side of town, I do get 2. Here, the spring rolls kind of make up for it. And the rice is good too. The rice is very good. I love it. I don't think we've had this in about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We just don't get to this one that much anymore because there's no dessert place over here. So when we come up here, we don't have a dessert place near us.
The bakery.
We go to the bakery, but that means we're not eating outside of the bakery because I need my caramel. Yeah, this one is on the higher for us. This is one of our higher end restaurants. Like for us, normally we spend about 100 on our dinners. Yeah, like for us, this is kind of expensive. Like, where did we go last night, Fluffy? Oh, we went to the Momo's place, and that place was about the same price. The past 2 nights, we went to more expensive places, but when we go on our main street, we spend like 80 to like 100 for both of us. So we spend like $4, $5 for both of us. Mark, what's up, buddy? What about it?
Did you put?
Yes. I guess you're not watching my live stream. What's up, Mark? This is in Da Nang, Vietnam.
Our Mark?
Uh-huh.
I think we have other Marks. Well, we have Mark from the Philippines.
Mark, and Mark. We have too many Marks and too many Chris's.
Christmas?
Yeah, there's Cali Chris. There's another Chris too, and too many Steves.
Steve and like, there's another one. Not Steve. Oh, I saw Steve earlier.
Yeah, Steve was there.
Did he say hi?
Yeah. We just got back from the beach. We did a meetup with Dan from Vagabond Awake. He was having a meetup out here. Big E was there, Mick was there, a ton of people were there. Won't have too many of my names. No, my budget will be good this month. My budget will definitely be good. Because what we do is, like, if we overspend on a night like tonight, we make up by another night. We'll just go double up on some cheaper places. So I'm pretty good on my budget. I never really go over. Probably these will be the, like, 2 extreme nights. But then we'll probably catch back up by going to the spring roll place on the other side of Food Street. We'll go to a Bonet. Yeah, we can make up. Basically, if we go to Food Street like 3 or 4 nights in a row, we'll balance out our budget. Yeah, this is our pork chop place. So I love the spring rolls, and this is my favorite pork chop that I've ever had in Vietnam for sure. Cook at home. It's very when Fluffy is not here, I definitely cook more. And when I cook, it's either breakfast, like my first meal of the day, technically, or it'll be Western food. I'll cook burgers, I'll cook fries, I'll cook roasts, I'll cook like a Thanksgiving dinner when it comes around. But we don't cook like local food. Local food, it's better and cheaper to go out. But when I crave some Western food, I'll cook. But it's not too much. Yeah, repeat, definitely. We have this in the guide, but almost all the places we mentioned are very cheap. The Bonet places, there's 2 of them. Those are half this price at least. Our juice places are really, really good. What else? Our pork chop place on the other street, half the price of this. So most of my places are much lower than this. This is a upscale place for us.
We miss you, Mark.
Yeah, Fluffy is my girlfriend. We tried to look for a turkey last year, but it was hard. So what we did is we made all the sides, but then we just settled for a roasted chicken. So we made the gravy, we made the potatoes, we made the carrots, the green beans. I made a dessert, and then we just went and bought a roasted chicken that they cooked. So we took a little shortcut. Well, this was $2. This was like $2.50. This is the budget cruncher. These spring rolls, but they're so good that when we come here, I always get them. How much was yours, Fluffy?
$2.
$2. $2. That was like $2.50. So this would have been like $4 if you don't get the spring rolls. But I really, really like the spring rolls. 3 weeks until I'm back. So Mark has about 3 more weeks.
Can't he just come with us in the Philippines?
He doesn't want to go there.
Really?
That's what I think. He said the Philippines, not good.
He went there before?
No. I think everybody knows that. My favorite, my spring rolls. Look at those. I know you guys love those. Big E.
Big E.
What was that, Fluffy?
Big E.
We're not at brokey food tonight. We're at medium food. Not brokey food. We broke the bank like 200,000 for this. About 180. About 180. This is the city of Da Nang in the country of Vietnam. Maybe I should start pinning the comments. We are in Vietnam. I'm rich.
Does Big E eat rice?
I don't know. Biggie said I'm rich, but apparently nobody notified me.
But does Big E eat pork chop and rice?
I don't know. Biggie, do you eat pork chop and do you eat rice?
Puffy,
I love a good pork chop and rice.
Sometimes. One time I went to their place and I was hungry. I ate pinto beans with rice.
Wow.
It's good.
I know, I like pinto beans. That comes
It's
very
like
common in Mexican food.
Pinto with, it's like soup though.
Soup? What do you mean soup?
Pinto beans with pork. It's the one that's like pork and beans.
There's my fried egg. Biggie!
Puffy, they have a, what do you call that? The pressure cooker with,
Well, they got pressure cooker?
the digital one, like the, what do you call that?
The Instapot?
Instapot. They have Instapot.
I like Instapot. I had an Instapot when I was in USA.
They have Instapot.
Curry chicken and spring rolls, that's a rare combination. That was the different types of beans, and that soup was made in the pressure cooker. I haven't seen
But
pinto
it's like-
beans out here, though.
It's like pinto beans. It's good. And then I ate it with rice.
Pinto
Yum.
beans are very good if you get them from a Mexican restaurant. They make them good. Pinto beans and cheese, or pinto beans and Mexican rice, very good.
It's good. And then
Turnip
it was-
greens? Never eat turnip greens. Maybe Fluffy would. Fluffy would probably eat it.
Go on.
Turnip greens.
Turnip?
Turnip. Fluffy doesn't even know what you're talking about. I've been in Vietnam for a year and a half right now. But total, I've been here about 2 years in the past 2.5 years.
Spring roll.
And I've been here currently for a year and a half. At Mega Market. I never looked. Never looked. I make refried beans tomorrow. Oh, very nice. I've never made refried beans, but I've had them. I've never made my own though. What are you doing?
Happy dance.
So I've been in Vietnam for a year and a half. I spent 2 months in the Philippines right before that. I spent 4 months in the USA before that. Then I spent 8 months in Da Nang before that. Before that, I spent 8 months in Thailand. Then I was locked down in COVID in the USA. And in 2019, I went to 15 countries. 9 in Europe, 6 in Asia in 2019. I dance when I don't understand why people dance when they eat. Fluffy does it like that. I think Fluffy has a seizure. Someone call 113.
It's a happy dance.
They said, sit down and we'll bring it to your table. The waiter brought me 2 pints of beer. Wow. We got a comedian. I haven't even tried none of this pork chop. I almost ate all my rice, and I haven't even tried the pork chop yet.
Wow.
Wow. This is the best pork chop. It's the most tender, and it's the most tastiest pork chop I've had in Vietnam. I don't know why it's so different, but it's definitely the best pork chop I've ever had here. But food makes me happy.
Me? Yeah, food makes me happy.
Fluffy ate 2 pizzas. 2 pizzas at Detroit Motor City Pizza. Let me set you guys up here. There was somebody that said, "Can you please move your camera? You always keep it in one position." So let's take a look at the outside.
Hey Heath, how are you?
Very good.
I would always think that Heath always is like he turns on the live stream and then he listens to us
Wow.
while he makes his dinner.
Mark's probably going to go to Detroit Motor City Pizza. But are you going to be able to eat that much? Because we figured out if you eat a whole pizza, then you break even. If you eat anything more than a whole pizza, you definitely made your money back, because the deal is unlimited pizza, a soda, and garlic bread.
No, but there's no time limit.
There's no time limit. You could do it as long as you want, and you can go all the way up till 12 o'clock at night.
Because they close at 1.
So that's a good part of the deal. The portions here, it's a regular pork chop. I would say the pork chop's probably about 1.5 to 2 times more than a regular pork chop. What the hell? But so the biggest thing that adds to our budget are these spring rolls here. If we didn't get the spring rolls, it would be about $4 for both of us. But the spring rolls, these are absolutely my favorite spring rolls. You guys know, this is how you can tell it's good. I'm a budget guy. I don't like to just throw money around. So if I spend double for a pork chop, or if I go spend $2.50 on fried spring rolls, you guys know they have to be good, because I'm not just gonna just spend money to spend money. You can stay as long as you want there. The owner, we talked to the owner, and she said you could stay for the whole time. You can come in at 4 o'clock, and you can stay to 1. She said it doesn't matter how long you stay.
As long as you finish the pizza.
Detroit Motor City Pizza is 1 street over from Bikini Bottoms. So it's practically where Bikini Bottoms is, just 1 street over. It's in the main tourist place.
Michelle and Lynn said that the pizza place, Bikini has been busy for a while. They couldn't really get the seat.
I've noticed over the past 8 to 9 months, Bikini Bottom is always busy now. We might be doing a 10,000 meetup, maybe there again. I don't know where else we can do it, Fluffy.
I saw a place.
Fluffy.
There one time.
I didn't get peppers this time. We are in Vietnam. We're in the city of Da Nang. You need to go to the gym. No, the sports complex. You can do swimming.
I'll go with Mick.
No, go to the swimming complex. You could do Zumba with Martin.
Oh, Zumba, I don't even know how to dance.
Then why do you always dance?
Oh, you get 94,000 a meal and the Coke. I wonder what meal is that.
I love this one.
Gui Kwai. It's like chicken and rice, and then you get
I guess we can stop at Moonmilk just to see what they have. Then I don't know where we're going for Moonmilk.
we could go to the bakery.
Shredded boiled chicken. I think I've had that before.
No, you didn't.
I think you've had it.
I had it.
And I think I tried it, but it's just a little, I'm not going to say I don't like it. It's just a little plain for me.
You don't like boiled chicken? chicken. Even the
It has to be very, very flavorful.
No, but like Chinese chicken is flavorful, but you don't really like it.
Oh, very nice, Dennis. I'm glad you. I was just on the live stream yesterday, and someone else was talking about their visa, and I was like, damn. I wonder if Dennis got his visa. So what happened with your visa? Did you find out? I don't know what happened to your visa. You definitely should have got it from when you applied for it, but I'm glad that Lynn Visa, hopefully you told them that I told you to contact them. They probably would have got you settled. Hopefully all is all good now. Hopefully it's all taken care of. Love these spring rolls. We're here eating dinner. We just came back from Dan Vagabond Awake's meetup. He had a meetup on the beach. And now we're eating dinner. We're eating my favorite pork chop and my favorite spring rolls. Good, good. And hopefully they took care of everything. Barbecued leg quarters and yellow rice with onions and garlic. Any plans to go to Europe? I've already been to Europe, but I would love to go back to Europe. I would love to go back to Eastern Europe. It's just a little expensive, and plus Fluffy would have a hard time getting visa there. But I've spent, in 2019, I was in Europe. I went to 9 countries in Europe, so I like Europe. I really, really want to go to Eastern Europe. But Fluffy has a tough time with the visa, and it is pricier more than Southeast Asia. Yeah, there's meat. I think is that pork, Fluffy? What kind of meat's in the spring rolls?
Pork, ground pork.
I think it's ground pork with vegetables. It's very good. It's very good. Actually, it looks like carrots. Let me see. Let's see if I can get it to look better. Looks like carrots, some ground pork, and you gotta dip it in this sauce.
Carrots, pork, egg.
This sauce is extremely good, and it comes. Her secret, or at least what she told me, is that this is a little bit of pineapple juice, so it makes it a little bit sweet in the sauce, and it's so good. And it's so crunchy. I think that's a little garlic in there. I think that little piece right there is garlic. Okay, I need spray. Yes, they did. Nothing from the government. Wow, that's crazy.
See, I told you, every time Heath listens to the live stream, he would cook. He said, I made barbecue chicken quarters and yellow rice and onion. Like, are you cooking?
So actually in 2019, in 2020, I had my flight booked from San Francisco to Poland, and then I was going to go from Poland to Ukraine. But remember, that was COVID, so COVID shut down. I had a ticket. I had my Airbnb booked in Poland. I had my Airbnb booked in Tbilisi, Georgia. But COVID shut down everything. Those are egg rolls. Fried spring rolls are freshly rolls. Those are egg rolls. They call them spring rolls here. For me, I call spring rolls, at least in California, spring rolls are deep fried too. Egg rolls, in our opinion, at least in California, egg rolls are bigger. Spring rolls are smaller.
I don't know what's on egg rolls. I feel like it's like...
Egg rolls have egg in them. They have to have egg. And they're thicker and bigger. Spring rolls are usually smaller egg rolls, and they don't have to have spring rolls. They don't have to have egg.
Egg rolls have meat.
They could.
Is it like lumpia?
Egg rolls have to have egg, and they're usually bigger. Spring rolls don't have to have egg, and they're usually smaller. Vietnamese can get into Ukraine, Moldova, and Georgia. Fluffy's from the Philippines, so her visa doesn't let her into a lot of countries, so it sucks for her.
Don't forget to
Cheers.
like.
Cheers.
Don't forget to like.
I think when we go to the Philippines, we will try to maybe go in person and see what it's going to take, paperwork wise, money wise, logistic wise, for Fluffy to figure out a visa to China. We'll probably look that up since we're both going to be in the Philippines. But we'll see when we get there. I don't know where. I guess we would have to do that in Manila, Fluffy. I guess we would check on that in Manila. Because it'd be very nice to do a border run to China. I would like to do that.
Like, what do we say? Like, oh, we're learning a border run. Oh, we didn't finish this. It's cold now.
Well, of course it's cold. You think it's going to be piping hot?
Did you guys use on how I do the total bill?
Nope.
Why was JJ asking?
Because he was asking for the bill.
Oh,
He was asking for the bill.
he didn't use that?
He didn't use that. How much will rent then go down? What do you mean, how much will rent go down? I don't follow them, but I think I have, when you guys had me look them up, I think I've seen a few videos from them. But I don't think I follow them, but I have seen a couple of videos. Maybe I'll check it out.
Tom and Jerry.
But I think I've seen a few videos. I kind of remember seeing an immigration video from them, but it was in Cebu about the Philippines. Because of construction, I don't know. The common rule, not rule, but the common idea is when a city overbuilds, they build a lot. This guy's. Fluffy, I got it. Huh? Where are you getting all this money?
I drank a lot.
Wow.
How much did you pay earlier?
Wow. Fluffy's my sugar mama. Fluffy's my sugar mama. Right, Fluffy? I need my rent paid too, Fluffy.
I paid my half.
I'm talking about the whole rest of the year. It's 12 million. 12 million. Money from the piggy bank. He's a dual passport holder.
Who, they?
I don't know.
No, but the problem, the thing, it's easy for them because they're married. We're not.
But they said that she was able to get a Chinese visa.
Yeah, but because they're married.
Maybe
It
because
would
they're
be
married,
easier-
Fluffy says.
It would be easier for them because, like,
No,
she
they
can
don't.
easily
They said
say
they're not
that-
married.
Are they?
I don't know.
They're married.
I don't know. I don't watch them enough. I've seen a few videos,
I've seen
but
a few videos.
I don't know.
I thought they're married.
They said they're not married.
Maybe I've seen it, but like, I'll check.
Fluffy will check.
Fluffy will check.
Fluffy will check.
Spray. Do you guys want fluffy spray? This is what you call fluffy spray.
Maybe you can sell that on my YouTube
I
page.
need your picture saying fluffy spray. It would say fluffy.
Tom
spray.
is Northern Ireland, and Ireland not married. They aren't. Yes, Tom is from Ireland. Yeah, I gotta figure out. I know, technically she can get a visa, but I think it's gonna be a combination of a lot of paperwork. I think she has to show like a bank account, her income source, and I think it could be wrong, but I think one of you guys told me, oh, he puts her as she works for his channel, and that's how she can get past the monthly like income. Whereas Fluffy, I don't know if she's gonna qualify on the monthly money that they're gonna do. Where I think they said, I think it was this channel that someone told me that he puts that she works for the channel and he shows money coming into her bank account. So I think that's gonna be the problem. I met the Hungarian out after you left. How did you meet him out when we just left? Dale said he met the Hungarian when we left. You met him when we were leaving. What did you do? Oh, Daleski went to the Aussie bar. But the UK was harder. Yeah, I'm kind of not even looking into a Europe visa for Fluffy. I'd be happy if we can just get the China one. Northern Ireland is UK passport, and you also hold South Ireland passport, which is Searle Park. I wish we knew someone in the chat that specifically has got someone a China visa being from the Philippines. I wish we knew somebody that literally has actually done it and knows everything. But I think when we go to the Philippines, I think we'll do it. No pointing in Vietnam. I point.
That's like pointing to.
Maybe Fluffy will message her. Every time I've ever tried to contact a YouTuber, I never get responses.
Keith, I'm sorry.
Oh, Jack, what's up, buddy? Just watched your weather video and now I'm here. Appreciate it, Jack. Thanks. No, let me say it this way. I appreciate it formerly known as Jack. The artist formerly known as Jack.
Hishna. Hishna.
What else did I miss? Yeah, so we'll try to figure out. I would like to get Fluffy a visa to China. China would
sponsor me?
I don't know. We got to figure out what the hell requirements are. And I don't know. I guess we would have to go to an embassy or something.
Yeah.
Jump through some weird hoops. That's what someone else told me is like they got a very rare situation. Like, is our situation going to be the same? I don't know. I see empty dishes. Was it all you can eat? No, we're not doing all you can eat for a long time. This was our pork chop place, and this place is highly, highly recommended. The owner is very nice. She's not here. We haven't seen her the past few times, but this is the name of the restaurant, and I will back this place. This is my favorite.
This is Army Guy. Is that Army Guy?
No. I will say this is the best pork chop and the best fried spring rolls that I've had. You know her? What do you mean you know her?
Utvan.
Yeah, how does he know her?
Maybe he comes here.
We've been coming here for about almost 2 years. This was our second restaurant we ever came to. From 2020. Yeah, very nice. Our first time at this restaurant was in 2023. I love the fried spring rolls here. They're my favorite. Let's just look up on AI because they give a vague answer, but we'll try to decipher this. Let's take a look real quick, guys. We'll try to decipher this. I like how you guys always say, make it more personal. So, Fluffy is from the Philippines. We are looking at getting her a Chinese visa. We want to do a 1 or 2 week trip to the country of China.
Is repeat Boston Pete?
No.
No?
The country of China.
I don't
What
recognize your guys'
requirements does she need specifically? Be very clear and specific, not vague. So let's see what they're going to say. Yeah, Fluffy does the e-visa. She does the exact same e-visa as me. She technically can do 20 days here without a visa, but it doesn't make sense because she stays here so long. So the visa, the L type. So Fluffy wants the L type. And it says, completed visa application form, that's no problem, must be filled out accurately. Passport size photos, no problem. Valid passport, no problem. Previous visas and passport. She's never been to China, so she can't do that. Proof of recent entry, doesn't have that. Tourist, so travel itinerary. I know we have to book a ticket and we have to have like our hotels booked. I know that because I had to do that myself. Must include, okay, the hotel.
It's like I'm sneaking in your...
And then here's the financial proof. This is the stuff that I think is going to be the hardest. Must show, look, it even says it. Must show Fluffy's name, account balance, and be stamped by the bank. Demonstrate financial ability to support the trip. Employment letter. See, these are the stuff that's going to slow down Fluffy because it's going to be up to the Chinese government to decide, does she have enough money in the bank? Can she get a stamp from her bank? Like, it's a lot of paperwork. Purpose of the duration, confirmation to return to work. So it's a little bit of a hassle. Don't forget to like. I am doing good. We're gonna find out the cold hard answers when we get to the Philippines. Maybe there's a visa agency, something maybe like Lin Visa in the Philippines, and they're like, hey, we know how to streamline it for $150 or something. We can get you a visa, and maybe that might be the easiest route. But we'll take a look. We'll look at all options. Because I definitely do want to get back to China. I still have another 5 years on my China visa, so I do want to get back there. Fluffy, I guess we'll leave. Let me take another sip. We'll go to Moonmilk and see if they have any deals. Maybe get carrots, maybe get green onions.
That's all we need, I
think that's all we need. Butter.
Oh, we still have eggs?
We have 3. Some China cities are amazing. Yeah, I've been to Hong Kong, I've been to Shenzhen, and I've been to Chongqing. It's because of the China PH fracas in the South China Sea. Any good endless hot pot with seafood and meat? Not endless, but thank you. Not endless, but you can. George Costanza is $35,000 for a big seafood and meat hot pot, which is like $1.20. So if you really wanted to, you could probably get 2 or 3 for under $3. So that's probably the way that you would do it. We're gonna stroll, and we haven't been to this Moonmilk in a while, Fluffy. This was our original and our favorite, but we haven't been in here a while. I'm very anxious to see what the egg prices are. Xin chao. Let's see the discounts. We always do the discounts. No discounts, no discounts, none. All they got is these crappy donuts. Yep. This place used to be stacked with discounts when we first got here in 2023. Nothing, not a single thing on discount. Crazy.
They don't have the discount cubicle now.
It used to be the best Moonmilk, especially for discounts. But they usually have everything here, and they used to have amazing discounts. But now, past couple times we've been here, this was our original Moonmilk. This was the one. We had this one, and we had the one right behind Bikini Bottom. Those other 2 were never in existence when we first got here. Let's see. No eggs. They usually never have any eggs. So they got some oranges. But look, they never have eggs. Oh, yeah, they do down here. How much are the eggs now, Fluffy? What about green onions? Green onions. That's how Fluffy says it. They have carrot. Carrot and green onions. Green onions and carrots. I think the Chiefs are winning the Super Bowl. What other meals you like besides bonnet? I like bonnet. I like the stir-fried beef with the rice. I like the pork chop. I like the fried spring rolls. I like I don't know what you would call them, the raw spring rolls. I like that soup that we were talking about last night. $35,000, Fluffy, look. They're 30. Eggs are 35,000 now. We only pay 30,000 now. What's that, Fluffy?
It's like it's like the potatoes, carrots, and like if you.
What are you gonna use that for? That's like half of a carrot. What the hell would you cook with that?
Well, it's just 9, but like if you would cook something with stew or stir fry.
Smash the likes. So I guess we're just gonna get those. I'll show you. Let's see if they have my bacon. Do they have my bacon here? Butter.
50, 50, 50, 50.
No, I don't like none of those.
Chocolate.
I'm not a chocolate cake fan.
Matcha.
Gail likes those, the jam rolls. I like that one, but it's not on discount.
The chocolate. You don't like the chocolate?
I'm not a chocolate cake guy.
You put like
I'm not a chocolate cake guy.
But you got brownies.
I like brownies, but chocolate cake is different.
It's dry, yeah.
I'm not a big chocolate cake. I could do chocolate frosting, but I like my cake to either be white inside or the yellow cake.
Butter.
Butter will be over this way, Fluffers. Yeah, I'm not a chocolate, especially I'm not a chocolate on chocolate cake guy.
This Moonmilk looks so clean now.
It's like 75 cents an egg. Man, these eggs are, when we first got here, eggs were 25,000. Now they're 35,000. It's crazy. They went up 30 something percent in about 2 months. I think oh, do they have my favorite drink here? No, see, Fluffy, this one doesn't have it. I do like the peach Kirin, but they do not have the cantaloupe. The cantaloupe is absolutely the best one.
I think I saw them at Otis.
Otis.
Oh, they have 50%. Unsalted butter.
Do they have? How much is it per kilo? It should be $2.70. That's not our regular butter. Oh, wait. Yep, look at this, Fluffy. Awesome. Look at all the butter. If you guys need butter, come here. Daleski, look. Daleski. Look, all the 30%.
How many grams do we need? How about the other one? I think it's...
Derek, what's up, buddy? I was distracted by the butter. Let me give you a heart and a thumbs up. So this is...
I think the other one is 4.
We might get 2 of these.
Yeah.
Jeez,
Sorry,
look.
Dale, lost.
Dale, if you want butter, you better come here. There's a whole row of them. Hold these, Fluffy. Hold those. Ow, my thumb. My finger. Yeah, you might want to get these.
It's just 30%.
This is the margarine. This is their margarine. It says buttery spreads. But this, look at this. If you guys want butter, you guys better come get here. Better come get it. They're all 30%. So 30% of, let's see, 270. So we're gonna get we're getting 1 pound. We're getting 1 pound of butter for about 20, so 50, 3, about $1.
Whipping cream is just...
No, but it's only 15% off. We're gonna get 2 of those. 30% off, man, great deal on butter. Not 50%, but 30% is good. Big thumbs up, Derek. Appreciate it, buddy. We are gonna go pay for this, and we're gonna find what we're gonna have for...
This is a
Fluffy, you've already had enough of this.
No, it's Evan and Will.
Where's the and?
Evan and Will.
Animal torture. And no, we're killing plants too.
Yeah.
Equal opportunist.
You know what? When I was so chatty,
Oh, Fluffy, I didn't know. Drinking age in Vietnam is 18.
in the Philippines too.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Oh, in US it's 21.
Yeah, in USA it's 21.
Oh.
I didn't know Vietnam is 18. Did you guys know that? I never really asked, but didn't know that. But it looks like drinking age is 18 here. Fluffy doesn't call this Nutella. She calls it Noodla.
Nah,
Noodla. She says Noodla.
Do
Noodla.
we need anything like
I think
ketchup
that's it.
or-
Nope. I think that's it.
They call this furikake. This is something that you can put when you like your rice seasoned. How much soy?
That is in Laos, right? Laura Pabang or whatever it's called is in Laos. But what do you, I'm not sure what you mean. So she would go into Laos and do what? Because I seen a guy talking about Laura Prabang or Luang Prabang, however you say it. This bread is overdone. I don't know where Fluffy went. Now we got stuck behind all this line. Oh, there she is. You didn't tell me you were going to line.
Yeah, but like, do you still need anything?
I don't think so, Fluffy.
Just like if we stay longer, we might end up buying more.
107 pounds.
107?
You have 7?
I have 7. Come on.
Come on.
We definitely don't want to do the train though. What we wanted to do was we wanted to take the train in Vietnam all the way up to Hanoi, and then we wanted to fly from Hanoi to most likely Hong Kong, or if we could take a cheap Hong Kong to Shenzhen, we would like to do that. But we're going to go to the bakery. We would like to do plane from Hanoi. Either Hanoi to Hong Kong or Hanoi to Shenzhen if it's very, very cheap. No, this is Da Nang, Vietnam. Let's cross, Fluffy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You left me.
When I say let's go, that means let's go.
You left me.
Native. The only train, not the only train, I take it back. But I love the Vietnam train. But what we want to do is work our way up on a northern Vietnam trip. Probably go back to Hue, probably go to Dong Hoi, probably go to the city of Vinh, go up, work our way to Hanoi, and then we would like to fly from Hanoi and go into Hong Kong. Or I had a plan, but I don't know if it'll work. We were going to try to take a bus/train, whatever it was, that they used to have from Hanoi into China. That's what I've heard, but we'll see. Botan boarded crossing. Thailand is changing their visas. It's hard to do border runs now. Yeah, you can't do border runs there. That's a big reason why a lot of people are not staying in Thailand. They're basically forcing you to get on one of their visas. You can't do visa runs, especially not like Vietnam. What do you see, Fluffy?
Ooh, what's this?
I don't know.
It's like
What is that? Oh, those are little mini muffins.
Bao nhiêu?
So I will say this, these little bakeries are awesome and they're cool, but they're not the tastiest. But I also have to admit, Vietnamese like much, much less sweeter dishes and sweeter pastries than we like. No, not because of the war, but they want everyone on visa. So they're tired, in my opinion. Thailand is tired of the broke, cheap, budget backpackers. So they're forcing everyone.
Donut?
Donut? Yeah, I'll get a donut. So they're forcing everyone to do a visa. They're basically, here's my opinion. They're forcing people to get on the visa because they know the broke, budget, backpackers, cheap guys will not have the money for the visa or don't have the financial requirements. So the visa is, they're saying, oh, we want to make sure everyone's on a visa. But the real reason why the visas are coming around is to weed out the cheaper travelers. That's my 100% opinion, and I really believe it.
Maybe you want to try this one with Milo?
Do what?
The one with Milo?
What do you mean?
It's like a cream with Milo. It said low salted cream. Oh no, that maybe we could get that.
I think I've had that one before. What is that one?
Huh?
What is that one?
This one, the one under.
Yeah.
It's like a not one. The
I don't know what the hell Fluffy's getting. We'll see. Oh, that smells good. What is that, Fluffy? Here.
it's like a cake.
What flavor? Like, what is it? How much, Fluffy? Yeah, Bangkok wasn't. How much?
47.
40.
You have spoon.
47. Bangkok technically wasn't a cheap city the last few times I've been there. It was on the borderline of being reasonable, and it was above cheap and still reasonable. But now I bet if I go back, oh, you know what, guys? A little exclusive. I might actually be going back to Bangkok. It would be for 1 day though. So when I leave the Philippines, it looks technically cheaper to go from the Philippines to Bangkok and then Bangkok back to Da Nang. Cheaper than I can get from Philippines directly to Da Nang. So I might actually go to Bangkok for 1 to 1.5 days. But I'm not looking forward to that. I'm definitely not looking forward to the price of that. Yeah, they have had it with the freeloaders. I don't think it's the freeloaders. I think when we look back 3 or 4 years from now, Thailand's going to shoot themselves in the foot. And they don't understand the freeloaders. Not right now, Fluffy.
No, I'm just trying to.
The freeloaders is what built Bangkok. I know the smug snob guys going, no, that's not true. Yes, it is. All these videos that we've seen over the past 20, 30 years were all built. I'm not a backpacker. I'm not a hostel guy. But those guys sent pictures out on social media over decades. They showed you guys all these cities, and they basically built Thailand. And now, basically after they built them, Thailand's like, hey, guess what, guys? They're like, guess what, guys? We appreciate you making this city the most traveled city in the world, but it's time for you guys to go. And I think in the end, they're going to shoot themselves in the foot.
It's heavy.
And then I think they're going to shoot themselves in the foot. I think in a few years, when people go off to Vietnam, when all these tourists go to Cambodia and they go check out other places, they're going to realize and say, wait, what happened to all of our tourists? What happened?
Oh, but the thing is, like, Bangkok is a big hub as well. Like, people...
I'm not talking about just right now. I'm talking about in 2 or 3 years. Let's look back down the road. And they're going to say, wow, Bangkok all of a sudden lost 20, 30%. I think, because people just don't kind of really leave overnight. But I think when they start finding out, like, whoa, here's my opinion. For good or bad, I think a lot of people are going to go check out Cambodia. And for me, I don't think Cambodia is going to be the answer. But I think a lot of people that are on the fence between Thailand and checking out another place, I think they're going to go, wait a second, Cambodia offers a 1-year visa. It's supposedly cheap. Let's go check it out. So I think Cambodia is going to benefit from the Thailand stuff.
Try it.
Hold on, Fluffy. I think they're going to benefit from that. Now, I don't think Cambodia is actually going to be the right spot because I think the electricity, the internet, it's not as cheap as what a lot of people make it out to be. They don't have the beach, and the safety is a little sketchy. But I do think people are going to go dip their toe and check out Cambodia. So that's my opinion. I think in 2 or 3 years down the road, I think Thailand will make a mistake and be like, hey, because right before they wanted quantity. Quantity was what built the city. We got 20 million travelers, #1 city in the world that people... I didn't know that Bangkok, like for the past few years, at least up till 2 or 3 years ago, was the most traveled city in the world. It beat London, it beat Paris, it beat everywhere. And if you take away all these young guys or these budget backpackers or just the regular guys that just want to have a good time and not blow all this money, they're going to lose that. And I think in 2 or 3 years, we're going to realize that. And then by that time, like Thailand always does, they're going to flip and say, hey, we decided, you guys can come back, We're going to do this 90-day.
So.
And then what's going to happen is they don't understand. In Asia, Asia just thinks, hey, we could just keep changing stuff and people just flock back. And they don't understand. Like, some of these guys are going to go to Cambodia. They're going to meet a woman. Maybe they'll meet a wife. And they'll say, you know what? I like Cambodia. Maybe they'll go to Vietnam. They're going to meet a wife. And they're going to say, hey, I like Vietnam. Or they're going to go check out another city. And they're like, hey, I like living here. I'm not going back to Bangkok. Bangkok ran us out before. And I don't want to go back again. And then what? They're going to change their visa on us again after we've stayed there for 6 months? I think Thailand's going to shoot itself in the foot. But we will see.
Fluffy, try this. It's good.
Hold on, Fluffy. I'm working right now. They are using a casino. Revenue is up. Cambodia is great to find a wife. Better than the Philippines. Now they're too picky. Thailand is positioning themselves as a premier. And I think they're playing the wrong game. They need to stay in their lane. Like I stay in my lane. I don't try to be the funny comedian YouTuber. I don't try to be the entertainment YouTuber. I am the information guy. I'm the live streamer. I stay in my lane. When I went to Bangkok the first time in 2019, everyone sold it as, hey man, this is a party place. You get to go meet people. It was never a, wow, this is a luxury destination. Luxury and Southeast Asia don't really go together for me. When I think of Southeast Asia, I do not think of luxury. I think of hot weather. I think of cheap prices and adventure, but I don't think of luxury. I never think of luxury when I tie in Southeast Asia. I think a lot of people are overlooking Indonesia. Maybe, but I think Indonesia had its run, at least for me, back in 2019. I really liked Bali back in 2019. But I heard it changed a lot since then. And I heard it went up a lot since then. And I heard it's a whole different thing now. And the other part that's, I guess what do they say? The elephant in the room. So Bali is great. But here's the problem with Indonesia. Indonesia is a heavily religious Muslim country. And you can't go do the stuff that you do in Bali in most of the country of Indonesia. So you got to kind of lock yourself into Bali. You can't really go wander around the country and live the same lifestyle. So I think that's what kind of prevents Indonesia from going there. Unfortunately, you can't do that if you're not the best. He get us. Jesus is the way and the truth of life. They shipped out the brokies and brought in more upmarket. I definitely think that's what their plan was. I just don't think it's going to play out that way. I think when you look back in 2 or 3 years, I think they're going to revise that, and I think they're going to lose a lot of people. The Philippines was somewhat trying to do that. They have a 3-year visa that you'd never have to leave. And then we heard, like over the past year, man, they're giving people a tough time after the first year. If you leave after the first year, they're really questioning you. They're trying to hit you up with the exit visa. And I was like, oh, damn, the Philippines better not shoot itself in the foot. Because if the Philippines takes away the long-term visa, they are left with nothing. The only reason, I hate to say it this way, the biggest reason why people go to the Philippines is the English and the long-term visa. And if they take away the long-term visa, they're shooting themselves in the foot. Thailand loses, has already lost the pedo stigma, now spiking the wrong tourists that don't comply. Love India because smiles and surfing, but dirty and terrible practice. Thailand is still the kingpin. Upmarket than Vietnam. I've been waiting for Jeebus. Korean. Bali is a bit of a dump. I haven't been there in a long time. When I went there in 2019, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Bali much more than I thought I would. Because I went to Bali thinking I wasn't going to like it. And I ended up really liking it. Opposite, I went to Singapore thinking Singapore was going to be amazing. Everyone sold me on Singapore. And when I went to Singapore, I was underwhelmed, at least to say. Even Chiang Mai. When I went to Chiang Mai, everyone was like, dude, when you go to Chiang Mai, this is going to be like heaven. You're going to love Chiang Mai. And when I went to Chiang Mai, I was underwhelmed. But shockingly, I enjoyed Chiang Rai more than I enjoyed Chiang Mai.
It's funny because you have so much pictures in Chiang Mai, but you didn't enjoy
I
it.
don't have any pictures in Chiang Mai.
I saw a lot of pictures, like also the white cap.
That's Chiang Rai.
No, that's Chiang Mai. The white.
The white.
Temple.
That's Chiang Rai. That's not Chiang Mai.
I thought that's Chiang Mai.
That's Chiang Rai. Agreed, Will. Have you heard anything about the Cambodian beach town? The only thing I hear about that is it's a Chinese kind of run city, big casino, and we heard basically it's a Chinese mafia ran casino town. I don't know what it's like now, Chiang Mai, but when I was there, I thought it was very overrated. But remember, this was my first time traveling, so people sold me. They said, when you go to Singapore, you are going to be blown away. When you go to Chiang Mai, that is going to be heaven. They have everything. Yeah. And those two cities really underwhelmed me. Bali was the opposite. I was like, because remember, I didn't drink even at this time. And I was like, man, Bali's a party place. Like, I watched the videos. I was like, I don't think I'm going to like Bali, man. Bali's not really my style. And I went to Bali, and I really, really enjoyed Bali. I ended up going to Bali like 2 or 3 times during that trip. Two or three separate times. And what no one talks about, I really enjoyed the food of Bali, too. They don't have Bonet. I don't need Bonet, though. I love Bonet, and it's my go-to, but I don't need it.
Make sure you bite the middle part.
I don't know what this is, Fluffy. What is this?
Like cake.
It's like cake.
Cake. It's very coconut. It's dry. Is it dry?
No, it's not as dry as I thought.
Oh.
That's better like that.
With caramel. I like the flavor. It's like coconut with. It's like heavy cake.
Singapore, all I remember is having very bland food. The best highlight for me was Merlion, and I remember sleeping in a futuristic pod. So futuristic pod, bland food, didn't really care for it, and expensive prices. So pod, a tiny pod that I slept in, bland food, expensive. So those 3 recipes, didn't like. I don't have any like upcoming plans for India, but I know at one point I will get to India. I will do India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, and Nepal all on one trip. Ooh, look at this one, Fluffy. I've had this before. Did I have this when you were gone or when you were here?
No, I'm here.
I kind of think we had this somewhere else.
No, we bought it in the other branch.
I thought we got this like in Hue.
No, we got it here, but we bought it in another branch.
I have not been to Malaysia yet. People keep telling me about Malaysia. I think Malaysia might be my next country that I go to that I haven't been to. Probably during a border run. We'll see though. I heard good stuff about Malaysia. The only kind of negative thing for me about Malaysia is the higher cost of living. That's the only thing. But I think overall, if you take away the higher cost of living, I think Malaysia is probably going to be decent for me. I hear it's a family-friendly version of Bangkok. But it's so hard to come from Da Nang and be like, wait a second, how much is that? How much is that? I don't really think I'm not going to like certain stuff about Malaysia. I just think it's just going to be the more expensive option. This is not bad, Fluffers. I heard there's good food in Malaysia too, because there's Indian food, there's Chinese food, there's Malaysian food.
Oh, I was talking about what's her name? Juan?
Huh?
Juan, the partner of Dan. I was telling, what's her name?
Chung.
I was asking her about Malaysia, but she's like Chinese Malaysian.
Huh.
So like I was telling her, oh, so you're like more Singaporean. Yeah, somehow. Because like that's what Singaporeans are. They speak a little of Chinese and a little of Malaysian and a little of English. Yeah.
Wow. I was in Pulau Bedong Island, Malaysia. When we go to Malaysia, at least for the first time, we'll probably just go to Kuala Lumpur. We'll just check it out. We'll see how it is. Do a visa run for a week, 5 days or something. Then we'll come back. But at least we'll get it under our belt. This is not bad. It's not great, but the sauce saves it.
It's like sponge cake with good icing.
I was born in 1978. Penang is fun, but it's a hit and miss for ladies.
I like this. Maybe I can have this.
Maybe you can have that, Fluffy.
There's like icing on.
Wow, that's like icing.
Did you try it?
I tried it, Fluffy. 78, I wasn't even born. I was not born in 78. I was born in 82. I think I'm gonna like Malaysia, but I just think I'm gonna be like, whoa, I can get this for this price in Danang. Wow, I can get this price in Danang. I think that's gonna be the problem. I'm spoiled and I'm kind of ruined because of Danang prices. So that's gonna be the hard part for me moving forward. From when I leave out of Danang, it's gonna be hard because of all the prices. What am I? I was born in 1982, February 3rd, 1982. Aquarius.
Missy was saying that he had a lot of border run in Malaysia. Was he questioned? Because like I said, like they said that they're very strict.
I don't know, Fluffy. These are the buns. What bun is that one, Fluffy?
It's like with this one, coconut.
Covered in Malaysia. I heard the food's gonna be good. They have like a BTS system. So I think it's gonna be good. I just think it's gonna be the sticker shock. I think I'm gonna be like, damn, it's like going to the Philippines prices wise, but it's gonna be a Bangkok version of it. Thick buns. Dinky bun. What is a dinky bun? I don't know what a Kinder Surprise is.
Kinder Joy. You don't know Kinder Joy? Like the egg, and then it's when you open it, half is like a toy and half is like a
Never heard of
chocolate.
it.
Kinder Joy.
Never heard of it. Kinder. The only Kinder I know is there's a barbecue place called that near my city. Bangkok, I haven't been in about almost 2 years, but I think I'm gonna be going to Bangkok for a day on the flight back, because I looked trying to get a direct cheap flight back from Manila to Danang, and it's cheaper to go to Bangkok and then fly back from Bangkok here. So I think I might be doing Bangkok. I don't know where I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna try to stay in my old stomping grounds, but I know I'm not going to be able to get the hotel that I had before. 82 Great World Cup. I'm almost positive Bangkok is going to definitely be more expensive than it was almost 2 years ago that I was there. But I'll go eat at Terminal 21 that night. I'll probably eat hopefully my street cart will still be there. If the street cart's not there, maybe I'll go to 7-Eleven. I'll hang out. I'll try to get a reasonable hotel, which reasonable and Bangkok I don't think are gonna exist. But I'll probably stay a day in Bangkok.
A day in the life in Bangkok.
Just in 2019, Taylor Swift 1989. Funniest name in Asia? I don't know. Fluffy, have we heard of any funny names in Asia besides Fluffy?
No, in the Philippines, they say names twice. Like we have names like Nene, Tonton, Ding Ding.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know it's going to be more expensive. I don't know. It's going to be so hard. That's the great thing about Danong is the cost of living. But the flip side, the double-edged sword is when you guys leave Danong, you're like, wait a second. I miss Danong's prices. Like, that's the hard part. The only people I ever hear saying like, oh, it's not that much more expensive than Danong are the high rollers that don't stay at the cheap places. Like they're like, oh yeah, when I go to Danong, I spend $15 on food. And I'm like, $15? So they don't go to the George Costanzas. They don't go to the Bonet places. So they don't realize how cheap Danong is. So they're like, no, it's not that much cheaper. It's not that much cheap. It's not that much more expensive. And I go, wait a second. You can get lunch for like $1.50, $1.30. And they're like, no, more like $3 or $4. And I go, that's like double, almost triple of what I pay. And they're like, no, when I go to Danong, I get dinner for like $4 or $5. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're overpaying. They're like, no, I go to this place and this place. It's not boringness. So we have good time. I think you got to substitute the word boring for party atmosphere. But Fluffy, we had a great time tonight. I had a good time. Fluffy was talking for like 2 hours. We went on the beach. We hung out with a bunch of people. Every day I'm meeting new people from the channel and other stuff. Every day I'm shooting videos. I'm doing live streams. So for me, the last word for me is boring. I would love to actually be a little more boring, because the boring to me would be like staying in the house, doing nothing. I would love to do that. But in the past week, 2 weeks, I've had only maybe 1 day, maybe 2 days that I've just been like, hey, I'm staying in. I'm not doing nothing. And I love to do nothing. But for the past 2 weeks, I'm either shooting a video, I'm hanging out at the Juice Cafe, I'm meeting up with somebody, I'm at a beach meeting today. Like, I'm doing a lot. The internet's great. I wouldn't even worry about the internet speed out here. I don't know exactly what it is, but I get great speed. I never even think about I never go like, oh man, the internet's so slow. Never think about that. Let me scroll back up. I hate malls. I like malls for 2 reasons. I like them for the bowling alleys or the movie theaters or the arcade. Yeah, that's okay. But that's just outside on the 4G.
Yeah, but this is like 4G. This would not even run in the Philippines.
So for me, malls are great for 2 things. Going in to go like bowling, or going to watch a movie, or going to the arcade. Or if you need you're like, oh damn, my DJI broke. Oh, there's a DJI store there, I can go there. That. Or to me, the mall signifies that there's Western tourists in that city. But I've never been like, oh my God, I gotta go get the newest and greatest shirt, sequin, gold Versace shirt. Like, malls are not for the products for me. Malls are more for entertainment aspect, like bowling, movie theaters, food courts. Like, that's what a mall for me is. Not about the products. Shared and smash, I appreciate it. I can't even walk at the moment. You should get those little knee scooters. You know those scooters that you put your knee on and then you kind of like wheel yourself?
Oh, Bitsy?
Yeah. I seen those in USA. Like, they put their knee on them and then they wheel themselves. Have you heard of the YouTube channel named Skate Danong? Nope. I don't know who that is. Never heard of them. Let me see. If you guys have not hit the subscribe button, let's hit it. Let's check the status of our subscribers. 9,300 and... is it 29? We're at 9,329. Go check out my new video. 2 years in Danong. this is the best time to come. So that video is doing pretty decent. I appreciate you guys watching that. After this live stream, please go check out. What's up, little dog? What's up, buddy? Go check out that video. Fluffy, what is he doing?
We always have scruffy dogs.
What is he doing?
I don't know. Maybe he's trying to find someone. So cute. Oh, he's with that.
He is?
It's like just lost.
Bowling and movies are cool, but if I'm doing that on vacation, I'm bored.
Oh, he's riding that scooter.
He is?
Yeah, that one with the red helmet.
I just can't believe dogs can ride. They just jump on like they're a freaking human being. Look.
They just call the...
It's so crazy. How the hell do you train a dog to do that? You just go like this. And then they just go like this. They jump on the little scooter and then they'll sit and then they'll just like hang their head off and then just stay on there the whole time.
Ask Fat Trip.
I don't know how people do that. I just don't understand how they know that. It's so crazy. Like, I don't think you could train a USA dog to do that. It's just so crazy that they're just like, yeah, let me get on here. Like, you just, hey, little Max, jump on. He jumps on and then he just like hangs his head off. And then he just stays on there no matter where you go. I don't understand it. How the hell did they learn that? But we seen someone riding with a cat last night. But remember, the cat was like so scared. The cat was ready to jump off. And I was like, look, why is the cat scared?
Oh, corn.
It is corn, Fluffy. They end up bonnet. Let me show you guys some of these other desserts.
I'm done with cream buffer now.
You are? Why?
I just don't feel like cream puff, and like we had so much at the Mega Mart. Fluffy, I'm done with this.
Like and get my kids to watch it on the other. Wow, very nice. I guess I'm kid friendly. That's good. That's good. Big screens too, on the big screens.
Wow.
Now I can be like Dale. I'm on the big screen. That's what they call Hollywood movies, the big screen. Now I can say, hey, I'm on the big screen. So actually I took a picture with probably, I think Dan is the biggest YouTuber I've ever met as far as viewers go, right, Fluffy?
How much does Gio have?
Gio has like 70 or 80, I think. Oh, I can't show you guys because I'm on my phone. Daleski? I don't know. Daleski said he was going home, but then somehow he ended up at the Aussie Bistro. He's a trader. Instead of the chicken place, he went to the Aussie Bistro.
He never really go to that chicken place.
He thinks he's too good for the chicken place. He thinks he's too good for the other street place.
No,
he's always too good for the dumpling place. He thinks he's too good. So, I don't know. Some of these places he thinks he's too good. Oh, look at the DJI Pocket. I think that's the 3. It's not the 2. I don't understand why all these damn people wear these baseball helmets. It's like, dude, don't you know if you get into any accident, that stupid ass helmet ain't gonna do nothing.
That's safer than the...
Somewhat.
Yeah.
But how is that gonna protect their face?
The face, no, but like the head, because that's what the reason why they use that for baseball. Because like if you hit them,
if you go face first down? What is the point of having that helmet on for? Nothing. What is that gonna protect?
your head this time.
Who falls on the top of their head though?
No, you fall like.
Liked you on my Philippines phone. Oh, very nice. Fluffy, take that. It's blowing on me. Should I be worried about another middle-aged white man is in Asia? Oh, is this, what was his name? What was the guy's name, Fluffy? The guy that's always talking about bald people. Remember when we kicked him out? Matt Johnson. Matt Johnson or something. Maybe that's Matt Johnson. Maybe that's Matt Johnson. A hot pot train? I'm not sure what a hot pot train is. Too bad our old Mix U was right here. Now they replaced the Mix U with the freaking little market. I'm out of water, I think. I guess it's technically better than no helmet, but I mean...
But in the Philippines, if you wear those helmets, police would stop you.
Sophie, can I get my drink?
There, it's in beside you.
But I mean, saying, hey, it's better than no helmet, it's kind of like saying, hey, I put a pillow on my head and drive around. Like, technically, yeah, pillow's better than no helmet, but it ain't gonna do much. Man, I'm out of water. So the crazy part is they wear those little baseball style helmets, and then they wear shorts, and then they wear sandals, and it's like, dude, if you get into an accident, you're screwed. You don't have any pads on, you don't have a proper helmet, you got nothing covering you're done. VN happily accept them. Some people need an accident. Yeah, I kind of agree. Do police actually enforce helmets? I've never seen it. I've never seen it, not here.
Hello, did you see that?
What?
4 people and two adults wearing helmets and 2 kids not wearing helmets.
2 adults. Need leathers. People wear shorts, look. Shorts and sandals when they ride scooters here. Even the Grab drivers wear their freaking sandals, look. Every single person.
Does Coconut Man ride scooters in Vietnam?
I'm not sure. Let's see. They're going too fast, but let's see if we can see. Can you guys see the sandals?
Hey, Earl Owens.
OSHA approved sandals. You know what? When they do construction out here, they're wearing freaking sandals. They're like climbing up things and they have freaking sandals on. Sandals and shorts. Sandals and shorts. Sandals right there, look.
You know
shorts,
what's crazy
sandals.
is, like, they'll wear shorts while driving the scooter, but like when he was walking around, he would wear long pants.
Don't say it's too hot, because you see the girls. The girls wear a jacket, a long sleeve, they wear gloves, they wear a face mask, so it ain't definitely, it's not too hot for leather. If they can, they literally cover themselves. They put the helmet on, they put the face mask on, they put the gloves on, the long dress, the little shirt around the dress. So you cannot say it's too hot. I ride a scooter in the quiet spot of Vung Tau. Look, there's the sandals.
What's crazy is like when you go to downtown, the Riverside, people drive on the sidewalk and they honk at you. Hey, get out of the way. I'm like,
hey, get out of the way.
Isn't the Main Street is your...
Isn't it Main Street? Real men welded and worked construction in shorts and sandals? That's crazy. I don't understand. It's not a benefit to them, because the first time something falls on their foot or some of that hot material leaks on their foot, they're the ones that are going to be crying. So it's not really a benefit. Some of the things that people do in Vietnam are just so crazy, like not looking to the left when you're yielding into traffic, wearing sandals when you're carrying a wheelbarrow full of bricks. Like, what do you think's going to happen to your foot that first time that wheelbarrow tips over with 87 bricks? Yeah, your foot's going to be like a pancake. No, so if you... Too bad JJ wasn't here. JJ, if you're there, please chime in about Vung Tau. Vung Tau, JJ said, was, I think, the only city or one of the only cities he's ever been to and bailed out on. He said it was so boring. He said it was boring and there wasn't one person that spoke English. He said the city looks nice, but he said there was no Western amenities. He said no one spoke English. And I think, I'm almost positive, 99%, he said he bailed out. He said he still had days left and left. Hopefully JJ is listening. Grab cheap. Yeah, I'm the same way. Grab is so, well, InDrive is cheap. So for me, I spend $5 a month on InDrive. So $5 times 12 months is $70. So in a whole year, I spent, let's bump it up to $100. In a whole year, I spend $100 on transportation here. $100. So for me, it's not worth it. When I was young, 102cc Vespa, flipping through Roman traffic. By age educates. You get older and bigger, grow up, cover up.
Mitzi's saying Vietnamese are their, what do you call this? Sunphobes.
Wow.
What do you call yourself? You don't want to get in the middle of the
Maybe he'll melt.
night. I mean, day. It's too hot.
It's too hot. He won't even go to a restaurant with no AC.
Oh. Because that's Glamour Mitzi who just drinks Perrier.
Oh, Fluffy. I don't know where we'll go next. I'm out of water, so I'm gonna have to grab a drink. I only want to get a cantaloupe Kirin though. Ever since I had one of those, I've been addicted to those. I know they have them at Good Mart. Where's the closest Good Mart? I don't think we have a... I don't want to go that way, though. I don't think there's a Good Mart over here.
Oh, in our street then.
Yeah, exactly. The women do it...
Try Oten if they have it. We can check.
I don't think any regular stores have it. I think it's just... I've only seen it at Good Mart.
How about in the market you hang out in front of our apartment?
No. I've only seen it at Good Mart. I've tried looking. The closest it'll be, like Moonmilk just had the Kirin, because most places don't have the Kirin brand, but they'll have the Kirin Peach. But I never see them have the Kirin Cantaloupe.
Let's check.
5 times 12 is what? 70. 60. 60. Damn. How did I say 70? Maybe that's the new age math.
VAT.
$60. So let's go try that one first, Fluffy.
Yes.
Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, let's go to this place.
Okay, there is one here.
Let's cross, Fluffy. This is so different than Dong Hoi. Dong Hoi, we can get on our hands and knees and cross the street as slow as we want. Here, you gotta race. But in Dong Hoi, we can literally close our eyes and walk the street and not even worry about traffic. That is the... I don't think they have drinks. They got drinks. Yeah, they'll tell you, oh, I don't want sun damage, I don't want that, but it's not that. They don't want to get 10. Xin chào. I don't think they have it, Fluffy. I'm looking for, oh, Kirin. I'm looking for that brand, but Cantaloupe. Nope, they don't have it. They have the brand, which is crazy, but they don't have the flavor. Okay. All the Good Marts are near Mark's place. Western amenities of no interest to me. See, I'm the opposite. I like the I like the Western amenities minus the partying. So I like a good burger spot. I like even when I say Western, I mean non-Vietnamese. So I mean places like Kin Kin, Xin chào. I like Western amenities like at least one mall. I like the Western amenities like I like them to cater to Western tourists. Like for me, I love going to Chow Ti Vente, but I like knowing, hey, I can go to Bikini Bottoms, I can go to Gilda's. I don't need to go there every day, but I like that I can have the option to go there.
I can't believe they closed.
No, that's how I'm telling you. We can walk on our hands and knees because there's no traffic there. I don't know why I was thinking that. We can try. Let's not get hit, Fluffy. I don't think we're gonna get our 10,000 steps in today. Yeah. Yeah. Go, Fluffy. I get a bottle of scotch, but see, remember, so I need some Western amenities because I don't drink. So for me, I need to get some entertainment. I like to go to a movie theater. I like to go to an arcade. I'm 43 years old and I love going to arcades. I love beating Fluffy in the basketball game. I like the Western amenities.
The bowling.
Bowling. There's Kieran, but see, it doesn't have cantaloupe. They have the Kieran, but they just always have the wrong ones. They always have the grape, and they always have the peach.
I like this one. Remember we had this.
I like the Kieran. I like the Kieran peach too, but malls for AC. That's what the Philippines does. You'll go see so many Philippines. People will be in the malls. None of them will be buying anything. They go there for the free AC and the free Wi-Fi. That's what the Philippines does. You don't see a cantaloupe flavor stuff in the USA? I don't. Cantaloupe is not a big thing, but in Bangkok, I used to get this cantaloupe milk, which I liked very much. I used to get this cantaloupe milk in Bangkok, and I would drink that for breakfast every day. I love that.
Grocery. Remember, like when we first got here, we went here because this is one of the open 24 hours, and then we got home.
You.
No. And then when we got back to our apartment, we have a big.
I love cantaloupe. Cantaloupe, peach.
Did you check Moonmilk?
Yes, we checked Moonmilk. Fluffy, we went to Moonmilk. I like cantaloupe, I like peach, I like watermelon, and pineapple. Those are my 4 favorite fruits. I don't think they're gonna have it here, but I don't think they're gonna have it, Fluffy. I've never been in this store. Or you can ground your own coffee. No, they're not gonna have it. Nope. I think it's only Good Mart. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's only the Good Mart by Mark's. I almost want to get that. How much is that Mirinda?
I don't know, but let's go on a quest.
But what I'm gonna be mad about, how much? Because I'm not gonna find another cold Mirinda.
21 it says.
No, because that's 7,500. Remember that's 7,500 at the other grocery store. Remember you got that the other day. I think it's 7,000. I'm gonna be so mad if we pass on that one and I can't find the cantaloupe.
No, there's Good Mart there near us.
Where?
In front of Cecilia.
Fluffy, that's past us. They got seat in the store. Yeah, this one is a rare one. We don't really see that too much.
And then just get it and then ask.
I don't want to get it if it's 10 or more though. Just ask them what it is. I refuse to pay double. Check out the egg prices. There's no eggs here. I'm pretty sure we found the cheapest place for eggs. It's a small little grocery store by the Bonet place, and it's 30,000. They don't have it over here, Fluffy.
No, it's 10.
Okay, then skip it. Worst case, I'll get a Kieran peach. I'll get a Kieran peach. Where's that Costco? This? No, this is a little... Are you asking where we're at now? This is a little place across from... Fluffy, this is what they put in the sundaes.
Yeah, but you remember you always have them.
This is across from Moonmilk, but the Costco, the Vietnam Costco, that is over past Lot Mart Mall, about 5 minutes further driving. Eggs amazing for your protein, for the money soft yolks. So I don't like the runny eggs and I don't like the hard eggs. I'm in the middle. Some of you guys are like serial killers and you guys like to like poke the egg and then have it like bleeding. like a freaking crime scene victim. That's too much for me. But at the same time, I don't like the egg completely hard. I like it just barely to be like cooked through. But this whole thing where you poke it and it freaking bleeds like a freaking stabbing victim, that's crazy. There's no technical Costco here, but we call Mega Market the Costco of Vietnam. They even have some of the Kirkland brands there. So, but there's no technical Costco. I don't know why you guys like it. Even, there's Fluffy. Even, I have a feeling the same people that like those runny eggs are the same people that like the freaking steak leaking blood.
Yeah,
like, that's all
me.
pink.
How did you know?
It's like, come on, guys, cook your stuff. I know, you don't have to char it and make it into a hockey puck. I get that. But, man, cook it a little bit longer. It doesn't need to be freaking... Watch it, Fluffy. I'm not saying overcook. I'm saying there's a stage in between undercooked and overcooked.
Medium rare.
Like medium.
Better.
Like, I like my steak to be mostly done in the middle with the middle to have a little pink in it. But some of you guys, man, some of you guys like the whole inside to be red. Like, it doesn't even look cooked inside. Just completely red. And then you top it with a freaking egg, and as soon as you even look at the egg, it just explodes and it's like yellow blood everywhere.
Medium rare is fine.
I mean, I'm not even concerned about the nutrients. I mean, if you want nutrients, go freaking eat grass and raw carrots. But I'm talking taste. We are in the city of Da Nang, Vietnam. Oh, look at how cool that is. It's a dragon. All meat is disgusting? Oh, come on, man. Don't tell me you're a vegetarian.
Game Boy.
Wheatgrass. Man, I had a shot of wheatgrass one time. I can't really say much about it. This place might have it, but I have a feeling I'll have it and it'll be like 15,000. I'll be like, what? 15? We're looking for Kirin. They're probably going to have C2, but they're probably not going to have Kirin. I don't even see... Most places don't have C2 and Kirin.
They have
See,
C2.
I noticed stores here will have C2 and Fanta, and then the other stores will have Kirin and Mirinda. But usually you don't find the both brands in the same store. Look at that. You guys want me to drink one of those crazy Red Bulls? Look at those crazy Red Bulls. Look at the Red Bull Extra. I had one of these. These do not have carbonation in them. To drink Red Bull without carbonation is so weird. I agree. Meat and eggs is your perfect nutrient-dense food. I will agree with you on that one. Oh, Fluffy, look at this. Vanilla Coke.
Yeah,
Cherry Coke.
Vanilla Coke and cherry.
I haven't seen vanilla Coke in so long. We're on a search to find my damn cantaloupe water, man. My cantaloupe, I don't know what you would call it. Cantaloupe tea. It's my new favorite tea. German Fanta, Coke selling to the enemy. German is, I didn't know that, but I like Mirinda better than I like Fanta. I kind of have a feeling Fanta and Mirinda are either the same company or they're rivals because their cans and their flavors are very, very similar. Oh, Fluffy. We're on a freaking search to find a cantaloupe tea. You know what? I think I know who has it. I think I know. If not, I'll still get something from this place. And here's the bad part. I wish one of these places had Trautok. I would settle for a Trautok now. But it's crazy. On the beach, you can't find Trautok. I agree with Coconut Man on that too. Cholesterol is very good for you. Your brain is like 98, 97% cholesterol. People even say that Alzheimer's is due to lack of cholesterol. Anthong 26 and Tran Bak Dang. Asia, the only place in the world where I ever see fans on outside. Your brain is cholesterol. Fat will get you to burn fat. All carbs turn you sumo. What is this, a Christmas tree? Oh, Fluffy.
This is Coconut Man's spot.
I didn't know we had so many vegetarians in here. I wonder what percentage of my subscribers are vegetarian. That's what Fluffy needs. She needs to push me in the stroller. I think I know where they might have my tea. And it's a perfect spot. Bottega 5. Again, you called it. Yes, dementia treated by coconut oil and K2. Eggs help the dementia patient. Might as be, as long as Bill Gates is still alive. Meat is not important, but some people aren't willing to face reality. Smart, Will. You got a brain. Congrats. Flesh eating originated when Cain killed Abel. See, I told... We have... I don't know if other YouTubers have the... I don't know what you would call it. The discrepancy between vegetarians and meat eaters. Look at this dog. Look at that dog, Fluffy. What's up, doggy? This is the very, if you guys want to know, this is the very first restaurant we ever came to in Da Nang. We came here in January of 2023. It's called Nam. We have not been back since that first time. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it was definitely overpriced for what we got, and I didn't like the rice. Chairs with backrest here now seem fancy. Fancy chairs. Nesta. Fluffy, we'll go into the one with the couch.
'Cause I'm your love.
Fluffy, the dogs are barking. Fluffy, call the ambulance. You always have these random seizures.
For the power of love.
Lots of massages. Lots of massages and lots of scooters. Evo. K2 eggs in Vietnam because processed food factory farm eggs are expensive to produce. If you live in Vietnam, just eat eggs, drink Highland spring water. Fluffy singing, that's why I tune in. Stronger Than You. Phoenix Years helps cancers with no carb, protein and vegetables, no sugars, gingers, hot pepper, turmeric. And you guys are going so fast now. Just butter, no seed oil or chemicals. I like massages. What's up, NY? What's up, buddy? We just got back from dinner. We got back from the beach. We hit up a small little local bakery. And I'm trying to look for my my cantaloupe tea. I think it's gonna be at the next spot. So we're gonna hang out here till Fluffy gets back. Tears of a Clown. That's what she said. Oh, at least it's not hot like it was the past week or so.
It smells like smoke there.
Okay. I think this next one, Fluffy, has my drink.
No, but this has same name, French.
Yeah, but I think this one actually has it. Korean. There's another YouTuber named Tom E. is bouncing around where you're at. I love these travel lives. Tom E. Is his last name Boy? Tom E. Boy? I don't know Tom E. We'll go into this other place. I think, because the other day I got a tea and I can't remember.
Ooh, it says kimbap heaven.
Wow.
How much is one kimbap?
1.4 million.
What this is something you will eat here.
Have you received a jury duty? I have never done it. I've never got one. Not that I know of, but I haven't. I have not. And I have never heard of anyone getting one, but maybe you're the one in the million, but I haven't. And I haven't heard of anyone else. But if I would have got one, I would have disregarded it. Or I probably would have called the phone number on my Google Voice and told them, hey, I haven't been there. I'm out of the country. I'm unable to do it. I think this one has it, Fluffy. At minimum, they had my peach. I can't remember if they had I kind of think they had it. It was right.
No.
Fluffy.
Karen.
It's not Karen.
You're a Karen.
Oh. I'm so mad.
It's just a few steps walk.
I think I had this one last time. Damn, you got one? I haven't got one of those in years, though. I think the last time I got one was like 2013 or something. Oh, that feels so good. Jeez, if you guys are hot, come to this place. They're probably going to be like, hey, get out of the way, idiot. This feels so good.
22, our apartment is on 16.
But I'm not this close.
Looking at you.
It feels so good. I'm just
So,
gonna...
Karen, peach?
I don't want peach. I want cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe? No.
Melon.
Melon?
No, just have the
Okay.
olive peach. Try and
Looking for a melon.
Come on.
No.
Gotta bounce. Will and Fluffy can't wait to meet you guys. Peace out. Hey, I appreciate it. You might have to settle for coconut oil. No. Worst case scenario, I'll get a peach. The next place I see a Karen, I'm gonna get one. But it's not bad because I'm getting my steps in, so. Worst case scenario, I'm doing a live stream and I'm getting my steps in, so. Oh well. Western world, you'd be shocked to see what everybody wants, change, escape. Just say you got a felony and can't be in jury duty. Hey, friendly. Oh, look at Fluffy. I'm going to ride this one.
What?
This one. I'll never get pulled over on that. Where are we going now, Fluffy? Oh, good, Mart. I just have a feeling that one won't have it. But we'll see.
I don't know.
Just tell him you have a felony.
Maybe you had felony.
Fluffy has felony in 6 countries. Mick, I don't know if you're watching now. Not this Mona Lisa. Not this Mona Lisa that's right across from our building. It's Mona Lisa that's right there. Not this one.
He's smoothing. He found something like 8.5.
Yeah, I know. I talked to him tonight, but
yeah.
I told him that. He said, oh, maybe I'll take a look.
Oh, really?
So, I don't know.
But he was like telling me like...
Fluffy Esquire, the felon. FF. Watch it, Fluffy. That lady was going to take you out. She was going to steamroll you.
I was telling him about a 1 bedroom. But he said, what am I going to do in a 1 bedroom? I only live alone.
Yeah.
That would be like Too much.
But remember, the studio's only 7 point something or 7 million. That'd be a good price.
Nope, like he has a
Go, Fluffy.
good one bedroom. It's like good layout.
Last name from Oregon has done. If you get that bike, you can take your flan and coconut ice cream. Yeah, I need a basket on my scooter. This is what I need. If Fluffy was gonna get on, I need something like that for Fluffy to hold. I have a feeling this won't have it, but they'll have something. I'll get something here because this is like the newest Good Mart, one of the newest, and it doesn't have AC. It doesn't. If they don't have AC, I don't think they're gonna have the Kieran. If you have AC, you don't have Kieran. Let's take a look, Fluffy. Come on. Here we go. No Kieran, no.
Apple.
There it is.
Where?
If you get out of my way, I can get it.
Oh.
So I guess this is the only place that sells it. Look, we went everywhere, and this is the best. Kieran, cantaloupe, or they call it melon, but it's cantaloupe.
It's just a few blocks away from us.
Yeah, but not when we're eating dinner on the other side of town. Oh, Fluffy, they have ice here too, but this ice is not cheap. This ice is not cheap.
Some ice.
No, I got a cold drink.
Con ơi, con có cục sạc iPhone không? Cho cô sọc xíu.
And then it's 20,000.
Get the box. Put Fluffy in the box. 3 of them. I'm trying not to drink that much sugar. I just want to drink. I completely ran out of my drink.
Hết nhiều.
I gotta go retop at the bonfire market.
Chưa cắt chỉ luôn đó.
Okay.
Mấy lao rồi mà con.
Where am I gonna get it?
Con lạnh lâu như là họ
Freak,
kêu là
$12,000
nhập
here.
thêm mấy hôm
What do
nữa
they
do
think
là
I'm?
đáng lẽ là
What do they think I'm made of money?
Ở đâu con lựa
That's the
đâu.
other one. It's 10. Come on. It's 10,000 at 2 blocks
Chịu
down.
gì. Hồi nữa con không
See,
nước, con
this
chịu
is why.
ven
Look,
đường luôn.
new. It's new. That's why all these places don't have it. It's new.
New nation of domination.
Watch your step, Fluffy.
New nation of domination.
Watch your step.
It's good.
You know what I kind of noticed? Just because now you guys are talking about it, I feel like the cashiers at all the stores are always young girls. I never see like guys or older guys. I never see older guys as being cashiers here. It's always young girls. I don't know if it's a requirement or what, but
No, we see old, young guys.
where?
At Otis.
Otis, but that's like a family one. I think that's why it's just that family. But I bet if you walk in here, I bet all of them are young girls.
Guys here too.
Let me see, we'll peek in. Ooh, someone's AC messed up. This is Da Nang, Vietnam. Oh, there is. Look, the one time I mentioned it, there's 3 guys there. Crazy. This is Da Nang, Vietnam. What? I'm trying. Da Nang, Vietnam. I got my long walked after melon / cantaloupe. Wow, Fluffy the kid has a Fluffy's one. I was talking to that guy thinking it was you. I don't know why you're way down the street.
What did he answer back?
Yeah.
What did he say?
I said, why are you so fluffy? And he said, I just went to the gym. Oh, you know what? We might get found by the tea lady.
Okay.
Remember the tea lady? She seen me when I was going to dinner. She goes, you told me you're going to buy tea next time.
We don't like it.
Gee, she might find me. It's not okay. Huh? Fluffy has her own pace. Almost cashier bilingual, my future wife. Yeah, that lady's gonna find us. We ran into her earlier. Earlier, she saw me at my dinner spot, and she's like, oh, watch. Fluffy's gonna go in here. Now watch. Now the girl's gonna probably come. I bet you she'll start coming now. She'll say, hey, I found you. It's not even about paying it. I'm honest, man. I tried it. The Straw Talk. She says it's Straw Talk, but I don't think it is. I gave Fluffy one and I gave myself one, and I was like, that's one of Fluffy's 2 bags. You know, if I was gonna buy anything, I should have probably bought the hot chocolate. But I think what the problem is with the hot chocolate, I think you gotta buy the box. Here's what happened. I was out here the first time, and I was like, oh, she was like, I seen those people, so I know they sell hot chocolate and tea and coffee. And I told them, I was like, no, I don't drink coffee. And they're like, oh, we have tea. And I go, I don't drink tea. All I drink is water and Straw Talk. And she goes, oh, Straw Talk? I got Straw Talk. And I was like, hell no. Like, the odds of someone selling packaged Straw Talk are like 1 in a billion. Like, that just doesn't exist. And she goes, yeah, right here. And she brought it out, and I was like, and I couldn't do anything because I was like, I already told her that's the only thing I drink. So then, like, I don't want to say busted me, but she won. She upped her game, and she had what I asked for, and I was like, okay. But I was like, just give me 2 of them. I got my cantaloupe tea now. The only thing that those people sell, they sell something called Straw Talk that's definitely not like Straw Talk. You mix it with water, and it definitely wasn't good. It definitely wasn't Straw Talk. They have tea, which I'm an okay tea guy. Coffee. I don't drink coffee. But they did have hot chocolate. I would have probably bought a packet or 2 of hot chocolates. But I think they just sell it by the box. So either she was just telling me that was Straw Talk, or their idea of what they sell of Straw Talk is not the same thing of Straw Talk what I drink. So the Straw Talk that you guys see me drink is definitely not the same as what they gave me. Let me see. Let me wipe this off. But the Straw Talk that she sold me was definitely not the Straw Talk that I normally drink. So I just uploaded a video. As soon as you guys are done watching this live stream, please, damn, I only have 3,000 steps today. I thought I had a lot. So I'm kind of glad that we did do a lot of walking. So I just uploaded a video. It's called, what is the best time to visit Da Nang? And take a look at this. This video just got released about 3 hours ago. When you guys get a chance, this is it. 2 years in Da Nang. This is the best time to visit Da Nang. Go check this video out. I just released it. And I think you guys will like that because I discuss 3 different times that is the best time to come to the city of Da Nang. Whether you, Fluffy, see how much Otis charges. So whether you like to come to Da Nang for the cheapest time, I discussed that time. If you guys like to come for the hot weather, the peak season time, I discussed that time. And if you guys like a hidden season, that will be covered, and also the rainy season. So there's 3 different seasons that I cover, and it all depends on your requirements. So I cover all 3 of those. Buy one. What are you gonna buy one for? I have one. I've seen those aloe vera drinks. I don't think I've ever bought one, but I definitely have seen them here. Definitely have seen them. But I never bought one. This is my favorite store-bought drink. Cantaloupe Kirin. So I love the Cantaloupe Kirin. That is my favorite. Before, it used to be the C2 Peach, but now it's the Cantaloupe Kirin. But my favorite local drink is Straw Talk. My favorite sweet drink here is the Caramel Ice Blend. So if I go get a sweet drink, it's going to be the Caramel Ice Blend. If I'm going to get my favorite local drink, it's going to be the Straw Talk. And if I get a store-bought drink, it's going to be the Kirin Kirin tea. Cha Da tea? I don't even know what Cha Da tea is. I was in Da Nang January, February for Chinese New Year. The big gold snake. Salt coffee? I've never had the salt coffee. I've tried the egg cream coffee and I've tried the coconut coffee, but I've never had the salt. I don't understand what the salt coffee is. Never had it. Do they just dump salt in it? I don't know what it is. This is the city of Da Nang in the country of Vietnam. So this is Da Nang, Vietnam, and the beach is right behind us. Right beyond us at that, where this hotel is. If we could see through this building, you would see the beach. We just came off the beach. I'm not a coffee guy, so I don't like coffee. I think I've had a total of 8 or 9 coffees in my whole life. I'm not a coffee guy. Remember, I don't like things that are bitter. So I don't like vinegar. I don't like dark chocolate. I don't like coffee. What else is bitter? Beer. I never liked beer. All those have a bittery taste to me. Cha Da smells like shampoo. No, I said the jasmine tea. The jasmine tea that Jeez. The jasmine tea that I drink at the juice place, at least that's what they tell me. They said it's jasmine tea. It tastes like fancy soap smells. Vietnam. Yeah, Vietnam loves coffee. If you add a pinch of salt to coffee, it takes away the bitterness. Very interesting. The one that I had was the egg cream coffee, and I mixed it in together, and it kind of takes away the bitterness, but I'm just not a fan of coffee. I didn't know that. I just call it jasmine. I can eat like sour stuff, but sour and bitter are 2 different things to me. So I can do sour like lemon, but sour and bitter are 2 different flavors to me. Like sour is like a lemon or a lime. I can do that, but I can't do bitter.
You have a sour attitude.
Huh? What is that? See, Fluffy, it's supposed to be 10,000. I want my 2,000 back. Those robbers.
It says it's good if it's frozen.
But I like sour, but bitter is different. Bitter is like vinegar. Vinegar is like dark chocolate. Bitter is... You don't like that?
It's so sweet.
That's sweet to you? I love that. I'll drink
Tastes
yours.
like candy.
Wow, it's like liquid candy. Fluffy.
Too much sugar.
Okay, fine, I'll drink yours too. Dong. Here, I'll speak Vietnamese to you. Ice plus Noc vi trai kai dua lua dong ket 18C. No, that's Vietnamese. Lemon lime. I don't think lemon is bitter. I say it's sour, but vinegar, dark chocolate, and beer are bitter. And it's bitter. I don't like bitter, but I don't mind sour. So bitter and vinegar are 2 different things. Bitter and sour are 2 different things to me. Guac. This says Noak. Noak. I pronounce the letters. If they put an N is N. Where's your fluffy thing for mic? I don't ever have... Remember, I've never had a mic when I do live streams. I don't have a microphone for the live streams. I've never had a microphone. You guys always think I have a microphone for this, but it's just the standalone phone. Noak. Yeah. Noak vi trai kai dua loy. So I'm going to try to block the wind this way. So let me know if the wind is blocked. Loy. Guac knock. Fluffy doesn't even want her drink. I drink too.
Milk. It's water.
Do something exciting that most people... So the problem is whenever I go do outside the box stuff, my videos don't ever do good. I love doing outside the box stuff. Like remember, I did the Cat Cafe. Cat Cafe bombed. I did the street market food for $10. That bombed. What other video did I do that didn't do good, Fluffy? Food videos. I did the massage video. The massage video bombed. Every time I go outside my lane, massage video bombed. Cat cafe. Come on. They always got a honk. Cat cafe video I did bombed. Massage video I did bombed. $10 street market video I did bombed. Q&A answers bombed. So every time I try to go outside the box, they don't do good.
No sugar, thank you.
I'm glad I don't eat processed food anymore. I don't know. What do you normally do? You just eat at restaurants? But we do know this. So I do kind of think that they do mostly serve food in bad, there's probably bad oils that you're getting here. I wouldn't be surprised. We just bought fresh butter. We get so I either cook with fresh butter, like 100% butter, or we cook with bacon grease. That's at least what I cook with. I try not to use oil anymore. Fighting with imaginary people? Yeah, all the videos that I go outside the box, man, they bomb. The only time the videos do good is if I'm on the beach, if I do an apartment video, or a visa video. And I can only do so many of those. But if I go try to branch out and do something cool, you guys go, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. I mean, the bank video did kind of good, but it's kind of trailed off. Oh, at the same time, I could do what I want, but at the same time,
Fluffy, the name of this is Menorah Premium.
Yes, Fluffy, I told you this. Fluffy repeats about 80% of the stuff I tell her before. Because the day that I did the 4 videos, I said, Fluffy, that place is called Menorah. And you're like, huh? I said, yeah, it must be connected to the other one. You go, huh?
Where is Menorah one?
I don't know. It's somewhere here. And I said, that's what it's called. You go, oh, okay.
How do I do it again? How?
I bug you? Well, why are you in here? I don't want you to be bugged. You should be enjoying your life.
Fluffy, how do I do it?
Charm. But have you perished? I will not do anything risky. I will not risk my life. I won't do the parasailing. I won't do the, I still don't know how the hell I'm going to do the scooter. Have you been to Kung Fu restaurant around there? Kung Fu? Never even heard of Kung Fu. That must be in Sun Tra, I think. Let me see where that. I don't branch out to Sun Tra. We have everything in Antoine. Let me see where that place is at. Kung Fu. I'm pretty sure, if I haven't heard of it, I usually say, oh, that must be Sun Tra, and I'm usually right. Let me see where that's at.
Kung Fu is the panda that we always
Me,
eat at.
Kung Fu.
Fluffy, that's the panda we always waved at.
Oh, not King Fu, Kung Fu. Is that
You're
it?
not listening. That's the panda we always wave at.
How do you know?
Kung Fu.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It is, Fluffy.
Told
We
you.
just walked by that place tonight. That is a noodle place. We've been trying to get there, but the problem is
They have snacks
I don't eat noodles.
and snacks.
What do they have that I would eat there, though?
I know we tried to go there, but they serve small serving, and then it's
Once again, what would I eat there?
nothing.
Then that's why we don't go.
We tried,
I'm going to learn Kung Fu.
and Kung Fu it will.
I don't eat soup. I don't eat noodles. I don't eat seafood. So that limits me a lot. And then here's what people say. You don't eat noodles? You don't eat soup? You don't eat seafood? Why are you in Vietnam? Because of the cost of living, because I like the food, because I like the beach, I like the international airport. That's why. I really don't base my travels around food. Food is just kind of a bonus. Orange chicken on. Maybe they have orange chicken. Fluffy says, I'm too nervous to have a YouTube, so she just likes getting on mine.
Too nervous to punch you, Will.
Wow. What was that about? Look, he's sneaking up on us. Kelly! I seen it in the chat. I seen it in there.
What's going on?
What are you doing in this neck of the woods?
No, I was like down the street and I saw him. I'm like, I know where he's at. We go bug him. No, I just do my getting right.
Okay.
You were supposed to realize for like another 5 minutes.
I seen it on. I was just finally catching up to all the chats.
Creepier and creepier. I'm watching you.
I didn't see it till just a second ago. All right, buddy. Fluffy needs her own YouTube channel. Orange chicken.
Where did you meet him?
That was the guy that I told you that he was at Wongtan Apartments. He was like, "Hey," and I was looking out and I was like, "What the hell is calling me?" That's the guy that hangs out at the top of the place now.
Oh.
So now you lost your spot. He probably took your spot up there because you never went. Fluffy.
HK and April are trying to kidnap.
Thank goodness.
Okay, bye.
I'll hang out with my YouTube friends. You go to the gay bar. Fluffy. Mount Chicken is awesome. What is Mount Chicken?
That you guys are trying to kidnap me. I said HK and April are trying to kidnap me. And I said, thank goodness. So I'll see you guys here.
Ice plus. I'm not a big orange chicken or a lemon chicken guy. I do like the Chinese foods, like especially back in the USA, like the American Chinese. But I'm not into I'm not into the sweet sauce stuff. I like the broccoli beef. I like the Mongolian beef. I like the barbecued chicken. But I'm not a big sweet sauce Chinese food stuff. I don't drink, so I can't have a beer. But I do have a cantaloupe. I can drink a root beer, but I don't drink alcohol. Going to the gay bar would be great content. Danong is cool. What part of the city?
Okay, I'll go up and bring this up.
Do I need anything brought up? No? Okay.
Oh, your battery.
Yeah, I keep my battery charger.
Really? It's there?
I said I'll keep it here. We have not been to Hoi An yet. I think we're going to make some plans in the next couple days. I kind of have a tentative date on when we're going to Wien Yan. Sure, Fluffy.
I'll put it in the fridge.
I think I have kind of a somewhat date that we're gonna go to Wien Yan. I'm trying. I've been playing the Agoda game. I've been putting it in my basket and taking it out, and I know they raise and lower the price depending on that. So once it drops down, I'll probably book our Agoda spot in the magical city of Wien Yan. I like Wien Yan. But we're right off the beach. Like literally this is An Thuong. And right here is the beach. So this is the Mai Key Beach right behind this hotel right here. Just right there. There we go. Let me set you guys up. Let me set you guys up on the tripod. Let me sit over here. Need a better view. Let me try this view. Oh, here we go. I think this is a better view. Oh, you know what? I bet you that tea lady's gonna hit us. I bet you that tea lady's gonna be like, oh, there you are. I have not got any of the cash backs that much, but I like Agoda because Agoda for sure is the cheapest out of all of them that I use in Asia. In Asia, it's the cheapest. Booking, always way more expensive for the same place. Agoda is the cheapest. Especially, I learned a trick. If you go to Google Maps first, then you click on the Agoda link from the Google Maps, it always usually is cheaper. I never book thinking about cashback. I just go, I like Agoda because it's always the cheapest price. Wien Yan is cheaper, kind of. Yeah, I would say Wien Yan is cheaper. But put it this way. So Wien Yan is probably about 10 to 15% cheaper. Apples to apples, same lifestyle. You can't get the same lifestyle, but pretty close to what you can get. But you're missing all the amenities. So you're saving 10 to maybe 20% a month on your bills, but you're losing about 70% of the amenities. You can't do the visa run from from Wien Yan. They don't have an international airport. I think they technically have a mall, but it's not really that great. Much less English, no Western amenities, Western area. So you lose all that stuff for only realistically about $80 cheaper a month. So for me, it's not really worth it long term. But I love it. I'd love to go to it for a short time. Let me scroll back up. Haram, what's up, buddy? What's up, Haram? Oh, I forgot. I wanted to shout out our buddy Rory. He didn't leave a note or anything, but he left a PayPal earlier today before the live stream. So I wanted to shout him out before I forgot. So Rory, if you're watching here, I appreciate it. I don't think Vietnamese generation will learn English. I've told people, so everyone gets scared that Vietnam's prices are going to go up, and I tell them two things. The reason why Vietnam is not going to skyrocket in price, lack of English. You can't just learn English overnight. That's going to take 5-10 years at least. The second reason why Vietnam's not going to skyrocket in price is because they only offer the 90-day visa. Now, if they start offering a 1-year or retirement visa, then all bets are off the table. Then Vietnam probably will skyrocket. But as long as there's the lack of English, and as long as there's only a 90-day visa, Vietnam can't and won't skyrocket in price. Philippines, it could, because they have English, they have long-term visa. Thailand, more English, long-term visa. Vietnam, damn, here's the tea, guys. They're going to try to hit us over here, look. These are the tea guys, look, they're sneaking around. Jeez, I hope that lady doesn't get me. That tea lady might get me. Yeah, it is what I use, but don't... I don't... All the places that I book are never really cash back anyways. Mine are because of the cheapest price. Let's see. I think this guy's going to creep up on me right here. Watch. This guy's going to come over like, hey, you want some coffee? You want some tea? Watch. So, look, he's doing a look around. He's scoping out. Watch. In just a second, he's going to be like, hey, if Diane goes to the homosexual bar, can we go to the lesbian bar? I don't even know where that is. Last time Fluffy was like, we went there and there was no one there or something like that. So, question, do you still have to fly and touch USA soil? No. As an American, we never have to go back to the USA. Don't have to do anything like that. We could stay gone forever. You never just accidentally lose your citizenship as an American. I kind of heard that Australia, like when you're on retirement or something, Australia people say we have to go back every 6 months, but for Americans, up till today, I don't think nothing will ever change, but as of today's date, this information is correct. You don't ever have to go back to the USA. You do not just accidentally lose your citizenship. Absolutely not. You don't have to go back. I try all, but the yellow curry isn't my taste. I love the yellow curry at the Kin Kin. Agoda is best. I got my suit at the... Oh, you got the M Hotel. The M Hotel is just right back here. It's like... I don't know if we can see the M Hotel, but the M Hotel is like right back there. $57 a night. Jesus Christ, you're like freaking Bangkok billionaire JJ. I don't think he spends half that, but we give him a bad time. I only buy from the woman. Have you been to Bali? Yeah, I went to Bali, but it was in 2019. And I went there 2 or 3 different times. I know it was at least twice. But I could have been there 3 times. I heard it's changed a lot since 2019. I heard it's went up in price a lot. But I still prefer my trip my time in Da Nang over Bali. But I really liked Bali back in 2019. Yeah, so anytime you add visas and you add visas, less English, and no retirement long-term option, you cut down tourists a lot, which is great for people like me. Gambler, Bali is overcrowded. Vietnam government cater to its people. Foreigners are secondary. Yeah, I kind of believe that too. I kind of back that. The M Hotel is normally 150. That's USA prices, man. That's USA prices. That's crazy. I left the Wink. Never heard of the Wink. Actually, I think I have heard of the Wink, but I don't know where it's at. Oh, you're from the Philippines. Fluffy is from the Philippines, and I'll be in the Philippines next month. So hopefully, I'll be able to get my unlimited data SIM card, and we'll be doing a lot of live streams, hopefully, in the Philippines. I don't get that, lose citizenship. So I've heard, I don't know how true it is, but I've talked to a few retired Australian guys here, and they tell me they have to go back to Australia like every 6 months, or else they lose their pension or their social security or something like that. That's at least what they told me. But America, that does not exist. Mike Hosley, or Hosley maybe. You lose tax residence? I don't know. I swear that the guy, what he tried to explain to me was something about he was on retirement and he was going to lose his retirement. That's the way that he made it sound. I don't know, but he said he has to go back every 6 months or else he loses his retirement. But that's what he told me. I've been in this city for a year and a half with this King's hat and my other King's hat. So I will stay in this city and I will stay wearing this King's hat. So I talked about this before. So my last working for the man job was in 2017. I'll touch on that in a second. But from 2017 to basically 2022, I worked for myself. So from 2017 till about 2022, I traded stock options. And then in 2020 to 2022, I started up an online reselling business. So I basically worked for myself for the past 5 years of the USA. But before that, I worked for a medical company. I worked for a medical company that basically is the #1 worldwide provider of hospital beds. So they delivered, repaired, removed hospital beds. So most people don't know, hospitals don't own their beds. 99% of the beds they get are rented, and they're through our company that's worldwide. They're in like all kinds of countries. So that's what I did as my last working for the man job in the USA. Find my ex-girlfriend in Da Nang. She was a great tour guide. That's true. That's crazy. Why do you guys lose your social security? That's crazy. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand that. I'm so glad. Some in these rules, so you guys are always like, oh, Europeans, we got this great healthcare, we got this great free, and then like Australians, like, we got this great beef, we got this. But some of your guys' stuff is like terrible. Like, why do you have to kill? What if you don't want to live in Australia? What if you want to go live your life somewhere else? You got to come back? Like, that's crazy. That's what I'm talking about. I have a brother who said 20 years ago, watch, my smoke ain't coming back, and has been in Philippines ever since. Fluffy went upstairs. I think she might be going out, but she just went upstairs. She went to go put her bag up. I don't understand that. I don't understand. That's terrible. Like, it feels like, as a grown adult, it feels like your mom's calling you back home, and you're like, Mom, I don't want to come home. I'm having fun with my friends over in Vietnam. You got to come back. Come check in. Come eat dinner. Like, a grown 60-something-year-old man has to go back to a country? That's crazy. But he said he had to touch USA. I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. But it's not true. Unless he's got some weird something. Maybe it's like probation or something, but As an American, I've been gone for a year and a half. What does he say he's going to lose? You can't lose your citizenship. You can't just lose your American citizenship. You have to literally go through a hassle and like sign. I don't even know how you get rid of your USA citizenship, but you can't just accidentally lose it. I don't know if it's a big penalty, but it's illegal. Bonjour, libere sumuya. Thanks for the info. I'm turning 56 and I'm about ready to retire. This is good information. I just put out another video. These are just my live streams, but my uploaded videos give much more in-depth details. I just put out a video today, Johnny. It was called "When is the best time to come to Vietnam, Da Nang?" So go check that out. So VA benefits, but Philip would be a good person to ask. Philip has his VA benefits, but I don't think he loses his benefits if he's gone for more than 6 months. But I think he likes to go back and get checked up and stuff. But I'll ask him, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't lose his benefits. As a Belgium citizen, I can go live anywhere in Europe. Anywhere in Europe or anywhere in the world? Well, the U.S. citizenship, here's the worst part of the U.S. citizenship, that no matter if we live out of the country for the rest of our life, we still have to pay taxes. Eritrea, which is an African country, and the USA are the only two countries in the world that no matter if you never live there ever again in your life, you still have to pay taxes to the USA. So that's kind of the downside. That's kind of the suck part. You can lose it if you naturalize and maybe that, but I said you just can't accidentally lose it.
I'm living
His Alaska money, but have to live there for 6 months a year. Philip has VA benefits, but bye Fluffy. But I don't think if he doesn't go back in 6 months, I don't think he loses it. He means he can live or work anywhere in the Europe. But can he leave? So as an American, watch, we'll do this. We'll ask my secretary. Let's dig in a little bit deeper on this. So here we go. My personal secretary. Let's ask. I'm an American citizen. If I just stay out of the country for 6 months or 8 months out of the USA in another country, can I lose my citizenship by just being out of the country? No, you won't lose your U.S. citizenship just by living abroad for 6 to 8 months. U.S. citizens can live outside the country for any length of time without losing their citizenships. This applies to both natural-born and naturalized citizens. There's no physical presence. What can lead to a loss of citizenship is voluntarily renouncing it at the USA Embassy, committing acts under Section 349 of the Immigration Act, fraudulent naturalization, obligations, you're still required to file U.S. federal taxes. So if you're just traveling or living abroad, whether you work for lifestyle or ex-relation, your citizenship remains. Yeah, you can't lose it. Now, what about for VA benefits? If you stay for longer than 6 months, do you lose those, or are those fine? Let's see. No, you won't lose your VA benefits just by living abroad for 6 months. Most VA benefits, including disability, compensation, healthcare, education, are still available to veterans living overseas. So yeah, you can't. So some people ask me that. A lot of people ask me that, like, hey, if I live out for a certain time, do I lose it? You don't lose it. You have to voluntarily and go through paperwork and do stuff to lose your lose or give it up. But you can't just be like, hey, I stayed out too long, mom won't let me back in the USA. It doesn't work that way. There's Fluffy. Fluffy just went out. I think she's going to the gay bar. At least that's where they go. And last time she went there with her friends, they were like, nobody's here, we're going to another place. And then they ended up going to another spot. And they're like, oh, you should have came. I was like, well, I'm doing a live stream. Death and taxes. I don't know. You need visas for the rest of the world. I know visas, but what I'm saying is you won't lose your citizenship as a Belgium person if you live out of the country for a long time. He's been gone for over 20 years, the laws. Yeah, you don't have to go back. No matter what, you don't have to go back. The U.S. agreements with some countries where you get taxed locally, you don't have to pay taxes in the USA. Could you access secretary? What's the best age? I think we did that. We did that already because Philip doesn't want to retire till he's 70, but we did the math. If he would have retired at 62, he would have made out with more money, even taking a lesser amount at 62 than 70. We'll do it because he had to live. When Philip retires, he'll have to live to be like 84 or something like that to recoup back the lost money. But watch this. So let's do a retirement question. I was told that it's better to retire at 62 years old compared to 70 years old because even though you'll get less at 62, you would have to live so old if you retired at 70 to recoup back that money. So watch, they'll give it to us. I don't have a set destination of when I'm gonna leave. When I find another better city or country, then I'll leave. Give me a chart. Just give me a chart showing how much money you would get after 15 years or so, or how long it would take to recoup back the money you lost retiring at 70 compared to 62. So here we go. Let's try to do this. Crossover is 82. Like, here we go. So here it goes. So let's see how it works. Break even. You would have to live to be 80.4 years old. So it doesn't make sense. I would retire at 62. I'd retire at 62. Or you gotta live to be 81 basically, and then you're at break even. This is Bing Copilot. So that's what it looks like. Bing Copilot, you click on it, and then it opens up to this home page. So it's Bing Copilot, it opens up to this home page, and you hit this little rainbow colored thing. And then it's like Chat GPT, but I actually prefer this over Chat GPT. So let me catch back up with you guys. Let me catch back up. Yeah, I would retire at 62. It depends on how long you live. Yeah, technically it depends. But if you retire at 70 compared to 62, you know for sure you are not going to break even until you're basically 81 years old. So are you going to live to 81? And if you do, then just at 81 years old, you're just starting to break even. Think of a family three can live off 3K. I think so, but people tell me I live cheap. Me and Fluffy live here for $750 a month. Collected $2K a month for 3 years. Already flat out 82. F that retiring at 50 so I don't die at my desk. Average age is 95. No, not to die. You will always have money, so 70 is retirement age. In America, you can retire as early as 62. The latest that you can retire, I think, is 70. I think you could still work, but full retirement age is 70. Early retirement is 62. Wow, I didn't know you were 61 and 3/4. I didn't know that you were that old. No, it does not exist, losing your citizenship. Try Chat. You know what? Dale was telling me about LLM. I forgot what LLM, but he kept saying, LLM. I don't know what it means, but he kept trying to tell me. When you're 80, you'll have so much health issues, you'll spend it all your hard-earned savings on medical bills. Google is losing in search monopoly. 62 sounds young, 70 sounds old. I'm 35, soft, retiring in 50. Man, here's the magical thing. No matter how old you guys are, if you could just get a job online that just even pays age of California wage, and then you can come live in a Southeast Asian country, that's better than retiring. If you make $2,000 a month online and you live in a city like Da Nang, then you're killing it. I'm pretty sure 70. There's something about 70. So there's something about 70. That's why Philip won't retire till 70. But look, some people tell me 67 is full retirement age. Some people say 70. Please explain that. Oops. Some people tell me 67 is full retirement age. Some people say it's 70 in the USA. But I know someone that's retiring at 70 because of extra benefits. Can you please explain that? So this is why Philip doesn't retire till 70. He's 69. The confusion is super common. So this is when you're eligible for 100% of your Social Security benefit for anyone born in 1960 or later. If you delay claiming, your full retirement increases by 8% per year until 70. So it's called delayed retirement. So you get 8% additional per year. So that means you will get an extra 32%. So there you go. So look what it says. So if you delay it till 70, you will get 8% per year until age 70. So that means at 67, you'll get 8% when you turn 68. You'll get 8% at 69 and 8% when you're 70. So you'll get an extra you'll get an extra 24%. So you'll get an extra 24% if you retire at 70. I can live on $150 a month. Man, you're better than me. I think everything should be good. Let me see. Am I on Wi-Fi? I'm on 4G. I should be good. So I think that's why I don't know why Philip doesn't retire now. I don't know why he doesn't retire. He apparently thinks he's going to live to be like 199 or something. Hell no, the government ain't looking for you. Yeah, if you guys are counting on the government, then I don't know what to tell you. My apartment is $480. 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, rent, water, electricity are included. And I live at the very top of this building, all the way up at the top. $480, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, water, rent, electricity, internet, all included. No, Philip doesn't work. Philip doesn't work. So how does that work? He hasn't taken retirement, but he doesn't work. He's retired from the military. He's retired from the military. So he gets like a military pension, but he hasn't claimed his Social Security yet. Spoke with an advisor. If you could even retire at 56, you're going to get to tax high heaven because your income, so they keep working you no matter what. Never count your chickens before they hatch. I'm in the same boat. That's why I say, man, do whatever you need to do as soon as you can. Don't say, oh, you know what? In 10 years, I'll go travel. Because that 10 years might not come around. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. There's a new, it says it's a bar, but I don't think it's a bar. Look. The lipstick bar. The thing that I don't understand is why the F does Philip keep going back to the USA? He keeps going back. Like, he'll stay out in Vietnam for 5 months, 6 months. Then he goes back and puts himself through misery living in the USA. And then he dreads coming back to the USA. And then he comes back here. I am lucky, man. I'm lucky in the sense that I never got married and I don't have any kids. So, for me, I'm lucky. Because if I had kids or married, I don't think I could travel. So I'm lucky in that aspect. Three vino. I thought I was gonna have kids, but I think I'm too late now, man. I'm already 43. I'll be 43 on my next 44 on my next birthday. I think it's too late, man. I think it's too late. I am very non-selfish in the aspect that I don't want to bring a kid into the world where I'm not financially stable and where I'll be old as hell. Like if I had a kid tomorrow, I'd be 61 years old when my kid graduated high school. So I think that boat has kind of sailed, at least what I kind of think now. I can't ever say never, but I kind of think that boat has sailed. Six more months. Men aren't late, yeah, but the problem is I don't have enough money to raise a kid. Kids are outrageously expensive. And for two, I don't want to be an 80-year-old dad. Like if I just realistically think about it, if I just had a kid tomorrow, which obviously ain't gonna happen, but if I had a kid tomorrow, I'd be 61 years old when my kid graduates high school. I'd be like 65 years old if they went to college and graduated quick. And then I'd be almost 70 years old when they had their kid. So that's crazy. If I even live that long. Daughter is 20. Daughter is 23, moving to New York in January. Then gonna leave. I was 64 when I graduated from USC. It's cruel to kids. Yeah, I kind of feel that way. You'll be able to collect any Social Security? Yes, I will actually. I just checked. I sent for my verification or whatever. So technically the good news is I have enough credits. I think you need 40. I think 40 is the credits you need. So I have enough working credits, but the downside is it says I will collect like $950 or $970 as the estimated. So it's very low. So I have 20 years to think about it and try to figure out a plan. I kind of hope I don't have to only rely on Social Security. Another thought in my mind is not anytime soon, not in the next year, not in the next 2 years, probably not even in the next 5 years. If I really had to, what I might start doing is going back to the USA. I know you guys say, when are you going? It's not anytime. We're looking at least 5 years. What I would probably do is live in Asia for 6 months or so, or whatever country I choose to live in. And then I'd probably pop back to the USA for 4 to 6 months and just work a job at as much money as I can make, put that away, and build up my monthly amount. I'd probably do that for like 4 or 6 months for like 5 or 6 or 7 years consecutively. But that wouldn't be for multiple years down the road. I have 40 quarters. I have exactly 40 quarters. They sent me the email and I checked it and I looked, and then they sent me every year of what I made. So I have 40 quarters, so I'm good on that aspect. It's just a low amount. But what I could do if I really wanted to, I could go back, because I don't think I can handle going back to the USA living for like 6, 7, 8 years full time. If I had to bump that number up, I think what I would do is I would go for short spurts in the USA and just try to take the most highest paying job that I can find there, work there for 4 or 5 months, and then get the hell out and do that the next year for a few years. For $420 for college, that's crazy. In my opinion, I can give full love to my kid. I will produce one. Otherwise, what's the point of making another stranger? Yeah, and I just don't want to go back to the USA. But what I would probably do is I would just take whatever job I can get at the highest price I can get for 3, 4, 5 months, as long as I can stomach it. And then when I got tired of the USA, I'd just say, hey, boss, I'm leaving, man. I'm leaving. What's up, buddy? I bought that the other day. Nothing today. He sold me that back scratcher. Fluffy loves that back scratcher. Watch, he's going to sneak back and get on camera. He always says he's shy, but he always likes to get on camera. Asians going to U.S., us coming to Asia. So yeah, that's kind of my outside thought. I would love for the YouTube channel to just be my number one source of income. Maybe down the road have some kind of business, maybe a consulting business or something. And then my backup plan would probably be go back to the USA, maybe when I'm 45, 47, go work a job for 4 or 5 months, and when I get tired of it, say, hey boss man, screw you, I'm tired of this job. And then leave, come back to Asia or Latin America, live for 6 months, go back the next year for 4 or 5 months, go do the same thing for a few years to jump that monthly Social Security retirement up, and do that. What's up, Juris? Does VN have undocumented? I'm sure they probably do, because they do talk about, oh, there's a lot of undocumented teachers over here, so I'm sure they do. But as of now, I have no plans of going back to the USA. I have nothing. The only thing on my mind is my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is finally starting to break even. July, I broke even. August, we haven't broke even yet, but we're projected on a good scale. We're looking like we're going to break even again this month. So that's going to be 2 months in a row that the channel has broke even or made more than break even. So past 2 months is looking good. So hopefully the channel just keeps going from this point. So that's the plan. Ninja teacher can only get young, hot, white, blonde with blue eyes a job. Your honesty is the best. I drink weird. How do I drink? I drink like this. How am I supposed to drink? Ooh, almost dropped my lid. I could not earn in Asia. Oh, probably. I went like this. Look, there's another tea. They're not coming over to me though, look. The tea scopers, I think they found out that this is like a good corner or something. Maybe this is the tea corner. Man, can we get one more like? Can we get one more like to hit 50? 50 is a nice round number. Can we hit 50? And if you guys have not hit the subscribe button, let's hit subscribe, because we are getting, let's see where we're at. Let's see. We are at 9,335. There we go. 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 So there we go. We're about 665. Can you guys believe it? We're 665 subscribers away from riding a schooner. Oh, shoot. As soon as I asked, we jumped to 57. I appreciate it, guys. I only asked for 1, but we got 7. No, we got 8. So I appreciate it. Why do people do as far as online work? Online work, if you have a special skill, you guys are going to be in good shape. Like if you know IT, business, drop shipping, like if you guys know a specialized skill, you're going to be good. Most people are going to probably work in person out here, probably have a teaching job, maybe teaching online or teaching in person. That's probably what most people are going to do. But out here, the rule is you can't take a job that a Vietnamese can do, so you're limited in that aspect. Do a YouTube channel. YouTube, it'll only take you a year and a half or so to break even. Like, it's funny, like when I was on Facebook, people were like, oh yeah, guys just come out here and they just start up a YouTube channel, they make all this money, and I'm like, obviously you never started a YouTube channel. Do you agree with the below? What's the below? Yeah, online teaching especially is dead. I've realized it's dead for about 3 years. When China banned online teaching, the market died. The only place that I would even consider teaching English in person would be China. China pays a lot. Good benefits, free apartment, good vacation, good money, but I wouldn't even think about taking a teaching job if it wasn't in China. Get a 50C. That's what I'm getting. 50cc automatic. So when we hit 665, oh, we jumped up. We're at 9338. So there we go. A couple people subscribed. We are going to rent a 50cc automatic. Is electronic or closed cheaper? No. So what my recommendation is, get all your high-end electronic stuff from the USA if that's where you're from, or your home country. High-end electronics are not, at minimum, they're going to be the same price here in Vietnam. If not cheaper, you're going to have less selection and they might not be as good. But the low-end electronics, buy from here. So your low-end electronics, like your phone chargers, your phone cases, like stuff like that, buy here. But the high-end, laptops, phones, computers, buy in your home country. 400cc, I don't even know how big that is. For me, it's 50cc for two reasons. One, I don't want to ride a scooter. And for two, anything over a 50cc is illegal. It's not legal for a USA citizen to drive. I don't know what iPhone prices are, but I'm pretty sure Fluffy said they're more expensive. And I think the times that I glanced at them, they don't look cheap at all. So it seems so weird that they're so close to China and everything else is out here is cheaper. But iPhones are not going to be any cheaper. So don't think, oh, I'm going to go to Vietnam and I'm going to get like all these nice phones and laptops for cheap. You're not going to get that stuff for cheap. Go all out and rip through the streets. I'm only going to do like a 20-minute live stream, and then I'm going to shoot an uploaded video. I probably could, but I don't really mind doing it. Like, one, I don't want to inconvenience. Like, people that know me, I hate asking for favors. I hate asking to borrow people's stuff. I hate asking for borrowing favors and stuff like that. And then worst case scenario, like if I wrecked it, I would feel bad. So I just don't want to put people in that position. It's only going to be $3 or $4. I'm only going to rent it for a day. So I don't really mind it. I had friends that were the opposite. They would ask me for can I borrow some sugar? Hey man, I see you're cooking macaroni and cheese. Can I eat about half of it? And I'd be like, man. And I'm the opposite. I don't like to ask anybody for anything. Even if I'm dead broke, I still hate asking people. And people are like, no, man, that's what friends are for. And I'm like, my whole life I've never been like that. So I wish I didn't have such a conscience, man. Love the stream. Just quickly, any tips on how I can get my dad to stop getting super jealous every time my sister and I sleep together? I'm not sure. You should probably approach your dad and ask him. Do you have enough saved in your case? I would imagine, unless I lost like all my limbs and my arms and legs, I would assume. Like, I budget extremely well, and like all the guys that I've seen had like not brain surgery but head surgery and all that. It's been like $1,000 or something. So I would definitely have enough for that, but I don't know how much. Head-on collision if I had 2 broken arms. I'm sure I have enough for that. Unless it's like, man, you took out 15 cars, you owe $50,000. Then maybe I wouldn't. But I'm assuming like if I just had like a little minor accident. Temperature is very good right now. It's been extremely hot like the past week, but the past 3 or 4 days, it's, let's see. I bet it's really, really cool right now, which is perfect. I bet it's probably low 80s, 79. And the real feel is 80 at 11 o'clock at night. But about 4 or 5 days ago, this was still like at 85 or 90 degrees. And the real feel was like at 101 or 99. And that was just like a week ago. The scooter lease will be free. They want you to advertise to get the kit from them and clean. Let me see. Oh, I dropped this. See, look, guys. Before we start an argument, watch this. This is what I do. That person didn't throw away their stuff. You know why? Because it's so much of a hassle to put that bottle right there. Wow, that's so hard. But that guy left that damn thing there. Crazy. Are we going to get into that whole conversation? Look, that guy couldn't throw it away from here to right there. Drives me crazy. To make an iPhone in China costs $10. The rest is profit. Can Fluffy drive with their Filipino license? I am not sure. I would have to ask her. I'm not sure. If he pops back, I usually give people 2 or 3 strikes. It looks like he hasn't popped back up. If he pops back up and keeps on it, then we'll give him the boot. But it seemed like a lot of his steam got taken out when I didn't go crazy. So that guy just disappears and fades away. We won't deal with him. If he pops back up, we'll probably give him the hand on the neck and yank him through the door. I don't know what that is. Picari sweat? I don't know what that is. Usually, I don't mind the trolls that come in, pop, do their stupid little thing, and they disappear. That's fine. If the guy kept on it, then we would probably give him the boot. Remember the movie Casino? When they picked the guy up, and they used his head to open up the door? That's what we'll do to that guy. But it looks like he disappeared. If they just kind of fade away after the first time, then we're like, I don't want to go through the hassle. I'm lazy. I don't want to bother. I'll just let it go the first time. But if then they keep up, then I'll do it. Elsa, Electra likes water. I see that stuff a lot of places, but I don't know if it's flavored or what. But I do see that at a lot of places. Tim, I don't know. Tim's been kind of missing. I think we did see Tim in here, I don't know, maybe a week ago. I think his name changed, though. Everyone's name changed. ATM fees there. So I don't pay ATM fees because I'm an American and I have Charles Schwab. So if you have a Charles Schwab card, all your ATM fees are refunded at the end of the month. But I do use HSBC, and if you pull out 15 million, the fee is like 150,000 VND, which is like $7. But I get that refunded back at the end of the year. So if you guys are American, get the Charles Schwab card, then you never have to worry about ATM fees. If you guys are Canadian, Australian, European, you're out of luck on the Charles Schwab card. I keep forgetting that I need to get on a plane. Someone else was just telling me about that girl, Sarah. Tonight we were at a meeting, and someone else was talking about her. For Americans, the best. So what you want to do is get the Charles. This is what it used to be called. It used to be called the Charles Schwab High Yield Investing Account. It's basically a checking account / trading account. You don't have to trade. You don't have to deal with anything on that. It's basically a checking account. And the great part about it is you can go to any ATM in the world, not just in Vietnam, but anywhere. Any ATM in the whole world. And at the end of the month, whatever your ATM charge was, Charles Schwab gives it back. So that's the thing. So for me, people keep saying like, oh man, get a bank account here, get this. I use Wise. And I'm like, Wise charges you a fee. And they're like, yeah, but it's one of the lowest fees. And I'm like, I have Charles Schwab. I have 0 fees. But these guys are usually Australian, Canadian, or European. And they don't have Charles Schwab. So then they'll be like, oh yeah. Now, if I wasn't an American and I couldn't get Charles Schwab, maybe I would go that route. But as an American, it doesn't make sense for me to pay any fees because I could just get Charles Schwab. So I highly recommend that Charles Schwab. And the sucky thing about it is I contacted Charles Schwab and I said, hey man, how do I do like a affiliate link with you guys? I talk about you guys all the time and I want to put your guys' affiliate link on my channel because I love your guys' stuff and I tell hundreds, if not thousands of people about you guys. And they're like, no, we don't have an affiliate link. And I was like, damn, I'm doing all this freaking advertising for you guys for free, putting it out on my channel. And they're like, yeah, we don't have an affiliate link. And I'm like, damn. Like one of the services I really, really recommend, no affiliate link. So make sure to check out my newest video. I uploaded it about 6 hours ago. I did not get 10,000 steps in today. No 10,000. Oh, there's Philip, man. We were talking about you earlier, Philip. You missed a lot conversation. Someone thought that you can lose your citizenship if you're out of the country for 6 months. Then they thought maybe it's your VA benefits. We were waiting for you to respond, but you weren't here. You didn't show up at that time. We left Dan's meetup, no live stream. We left that about 3 hours ago. But what's weird is Bank of America has the affiliates. Chase has the affiliates. All of the major banks have the affiliate links except for Charles Schwab. I've been live for the last 12 hours. No, you weren't. I went back on your live stream. It looked like you went back on, but it was just a picture of you. And I was like, what the hell is this? And then I closed it. Yeah, so you missed it. Someone was talking about, oh, I heard that if you're out of the USA for 6 months, you'll lose your citizenship. And I told them, no, that's not true. And then they were like, maybe it's your VA benefits that you lose after 6 months. And I said, ask Philip. He would be a good person to ask. But then we looked it up and it said no. If I wasn't on live, how did I miss anything? No, I said, well, I popped into your live stream and just had a damn picture of you. I don't know if you consider that live, but it was just a damn picture of you looking like the Zodiac. I just did yesterday. I guess we'll do it again. But I showed you guys all my subscriptions. I guess we'll do it again tonight. Philip. Here, I'll post Philip's channel. We'll give Philip some followers. This is Philip. He is a very crazy man. You guys will think of him as like your crazy grandpa. So we'll post Philip's name here. He does live streams. He's a crazy, crazy man, but I think Juris would love him. Juris, I really think you would like Philip. Philip and you love the spinners. You guys love the crazy conversation. Juris would like Philip. So there's Philip's name right there. You guys can click on him. Let me see. Over here, it's like 11:30 p.m. at night. Yeah, you'll like him. You'll like his live streams. He will probably talk about the same stuff that you talk about. Women, women, and women. So you will like him. He does live streams. You guys are right up the same alley. He's back in the USA now. He was in Vietnam, but now he's back in the USA. I think, so do you see that link right here that I pinned? It says Philip Janik. I think if you click on his name, it should say like channel activity or something. And he does live streams. I would say he's like Fat and Broke, but an old version. And I would even give Philip a little bit of credit. I'd say Philip is a smarter version. And Philip will give some tips. And Philip doesn't drink. So I would say that's the difference. No, that's what I said earlier. He did not do a live stream. He did not do a live stream, but I do have a picture. Me and him took a picture. I chatted with him for about 20 minutes. Here we go. You guys wanted to see my subscriptions? We'll go through the subscriptions real quick. If you guys want to know what subscribers, YouTube subscribers I follow, let's take a look at my subscriptions. We have a lot. So, a lot of them are travel channels. So there's Vagabond Awake, JJ the Lonely Bull, there's Evan. There's Philip right there. So this is Philip's channel. This is what he looks like. Actually, watch. We'll even put Philip. We'll give Philip some FaceTime. This is Old Man Philip, the real Zodiac killer. This is Philip. So there you guys. You guys will like Philip. Philip lives in Gary, Indiana. Gabriel Traveler. I like that guy. I love Adam Carolla. Philip, a hippie? Probably. He probably was a hippie back in the days. I wouldn't doubt if he was a hippie. I love Jim Cornette. I listen to the Jim Cornette podcast. So any of you guys that know wrestling, old school wrestling, you guys know Jim Cornette, the manager that used to carry the tennis racket. Rides for Kicks. I like Rides for Kicks. I really like this. These are the people that I really like. Grounded Life Retirement. Let me give them Not that they need it, but let me give them a shout out. It's this couple that always sits down, and they have like 5 channels, and I heard they're just killing it money wise. I like their videos. So they have multiple channels, and I watch their channels a lot. Philip is Jesus. Joey Diaz, DJ Vlad. I watch Vlad TV. Soft White Underbelly. I love Soft White Underbelly. Not Jim Rogan. Joe Rogan. Sunshine Shoulders. Oh, there you are. Hey, where's Jack? Your girlfriend's here. Okay, here we go. Jack, where are you at? We have the Trout Talk. There we go.
So much people.
We got 42. We got 42.
Xin chào.
Nice to meet you.
What's up? There we got Philip is Jesus. Thanks.
So good.
Philip, did you get any new subscribers from that? Do you have hot chocolate?
Yeah, I have hot chocolate.
Not box, packets.
Yeah.
How much for a packet?
Same. 21. 27.
27. Okay.
You support me one. You give.
Can I see the hot chocolate? Where's Jack? Jack's gonna miss it.
Hot chocolate. Mix box
Wow,
milk.
you
Box
know
milk.
Vietnamese?
What is this?
Box milk. You know.
Vietnamese đó. Sorry.
Box milk.
Oh, oatmeal powder. Okay. So cocoa powder, oatmeal powder.
Lady, oh, you know.
There we go. So where's Jack? Jack, where are you at? You're gonna miss out, buddy. Cocoa Fairy. And how much for each packet?
Okay.
Packet. One.
One box.
Not one box. One. How much is one packet?
27.
27. Okay. How much is one box?
368.
368. How many packets inside?
15.
50 or 15?
15.
15. Should I get the hot chocolate? Should I get the hot chocolate?
Cảm ơn nhiều.
You can come here, you meet me, you support me.
I don't know. I think some of them are here. Coconut Man is not here. Who else is here? Where is Jack? Jack told me he was gonna be here, and Jack.
Tăng view.
Jack? Where is Jack? Where is Jack? There we go. So I get 2 packets.
You know the drink tea?
I don't drink tea. I drink hot chocolate though.
You give girlfriend.
She just bought big box of tea. She bought big box of tea and big box of hot chocolate.
Just now, can you support me one box? Because
I don't have that.
I have a target today.
I don't have it. See, you guys are costing me now. I gotta break into this. This is all I got. I only got 20, so 27, 52, 30, 45, 46, 47, 48. I only have 48. I don't only have 48. My girlfriend has all the money.
No joke.
Girlfriend, you slip?
Yes, you can come.
I'll buy all your tea.
You give money.
Even if he gives me the money, I have to go to ATM.
Yeah.
Oh, right now, I can.
Will has a lot of money. You guys are killing me on this. Let me see. I told you every time I'm out here, you guys were down that way earlier. I seen you earlier.
Yeah.
Where were you down there?
Walking in the round.
Everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere. Beautiful Vietnamese. Cảm ơn nhiều. Thank you.
Him joke you. Why you say I joke?
Có tí.
Just look at those pretty smiles. Beautiful Vietnamese. Him joke you. Oh, you guys are killing me. Jack, where you at, man? I know you're gonna be so mad. Watch, Jack's gonna come in about 5 minutes and say, Where'd you guys go?
Có tiền không?
They do not sell banana powder.
Thiệt mà, ý là có tiền nha bạn gái. You.
But it's 52.
Yeah.
I don't have
54.
I don't have 54.
You have 500. I change for you.
500? I don't have 500.
You
20,
go ATM
30,
you have.
40. I don't have ATM. My card is upstairs. I don't have it. I only have one.
Ủa, có 48.000.
Only have one.
Cô mua quá.
Look mad young. MU. What does this mean?
Em yêu con gái. Em yêu con gái. Girl, you love the girl.
Check his pockets. Man, they're gonna be shaking me down over here. I only got one. 30, 45, 46, 47, 48. Only got 48.
Oh my god.
That's all I got. Just one packet.
You don't have much.
That's all my money. Look, they're shaking me down. Look. That's where my money goes right here. That's it.
YouTuber là so hot. So.
These people, they don't send me no money. That's why. See, look, they're even telling you guys. What does this mean? What does that mean?
Có tiền. Have
Money. He's from USA. I don't know how he knows that one.
One.
No Thin Mints. Check under the. They said check my pockets.
It's okay.
Check under the pockets. Coconut. Coconut ones are where it's at.
You buy me one?
I buy one. Next time. Here we go.
Next time you remember.
I remember. You find me every time.
Have many.
That's okay. No change. Is this good? This is good?
Yes.
You sure? Have you tasted this one?
Delicious.
You drank it before?
Yeah.
It's good.
Sure. Chắc chắn đi. Review luôn. Hôm trước uống trà anh kêu cầm
Flip him upside down. You guys are crazy.
cầm em.
So I got a hot chocolate now.
Chào buổi tối em gái. Chào buổi tối em trai.
The only person that was looking forward to the stream was Jack, and he went missing.
Ui, like view.
Every day you're here.
Every day?
You?
Sometimes. Because every day I go to school.
Oh, you go to school.
When I have free time, I come here and I'm working.
You just do this area? Or where else do you go?
Working in around.
What school?
School là
Da Nang University of Economics?
the University Language English.
I went to Da Nang University Economics. That over there.
Yeah.
I know that one.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this. I hope this is good. This is good. So I'm gonna try this. Hopefully this is good. They tell me this is the best hot chocolate in all of Vietnam.
Remember the drink hot water little.
How much water? Just little?
50 milli.
Stick it. That's how much water they tell me. When I put water all the way up to here.
50 milli. No much because
So look, oh, we got 57 now. They show up more. Nestle. What's this mean? Nestle tot not.
tốt nhất. Tốt là best. The coffee Nestle the best. No.
Oh, watch that step. You almost fall. I use diet sugar here, so remember to mix it with little water, otherwise it'll be bland. Okay. I put too much in Trotok. I put too much water.
Different.
Okay.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
You remember me.
I remember you every time.
Yeah, next time you see me like you.
You always remember me because you always see me here.
You see me you spend. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm good. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Cảm ơn.
Have a good time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Thank you.
Good night.
Bye bye. There they go. Man, you guys always get me caught, man. I always have to end up buying. And you guys, the freaking guy that didn't show up was Jack. And he was like, man, if you show up, I'll watch all of them. I'm a billionaire. Look, I don't want to show you guys this, though. Look. Luckily, I better put it away. Luckily, though, the only thing... See? Philip, this is what I told you guys. Have 2 pockets. Have 2 pockets. So this is my petty cash, right? This is my petty cash. But I always keep a stash in my wallet. Look. She could smell it on me. She goes, I got change for 500. I was like, I don't got a 500. What do you think? That's why you keep your money in 2 places, especially for police or like even if you get robbed, because I keep my petty cash. I keep my petty cash there. So I had my small bills here, and I didn't even have enough for 2 packets, but I had that big bill. Those are the girls that I asked them. I said, how do you say Danong? And they said, Danong. And then when I said Kam Un, they were like, Kam Un, Kam Un. I gave them all that. Those are the girls that were saying it. You guys missed it last time they were here. Prostitutes. I bought hot chocolate. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Come on. Smack yourself in the face. Hot chocolate. Does this look like prostitutes to you? Jack, man. Jack waited this whole damn stream. And then here's the crazy part. When they leave, all the subscribers come. Look, now we got 67. We had 40 when they were here. Now we got 67. Fluffy doesn't care. Fluffy doesn't get mad about that. I'm going to be like the locals. I'm going to put my feet up and sit back. Everybody loves being comfortable in Vietnam. I need to start learning how to do that. I've never been to Colombia. I got hot chocolate now. I don't drink coffee. I hate the taste of coffee. I don't understand why you guys love that bitter taste. I like sweet, sour, salty, but I don't like bitter. Could you call the cops? I don't even know where the cops are at. But you would just say no. I learned in Vietnam you're supposed to shake your hand and say no, 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 no. Caffeine, you might as well go with I'd rather drink a Coke or a hot chocolate or even a tea. But I won't. Coffee I don't like coffee. Oh, I'm glad you're worrying about my safety, Crip Blue. There's the bun guy. So I got 1 pack of hot chocolate now. Look, here's another guy selling. Man, they're just like cornering the market over here. This is like the freaking tea selling place. That lady can just always find me, man. She sniffs me out from everywhere. I knew I was pressing my luck staying down here too long, too. I'm always pressing my luck. You guys are like, no, that lady won't come. We saw her when we were walking to dinner. We saw her. She goes, oh, hey, you told me next time. I go, I'm going to dinner. I can't talk right now. And I said, meet me over there next time. And then she literally hunted me down. And I was like, damn it. I was like, damn. I am in Da Nang, Vietnam. No, I lost all my money. I bought a packet of hot chocolate. Like he knows the number. I'm sure it's 113. Hot chocolate has caffeine. Where are you? We're in Da Nang, Vietnam. Apple, I tag you on somewhere. Tell her to kick rocks. There ain't no one to tell kick rocks. When people scroll in, they always stop when they see beach, oceanfront, and lady. No, I see it all the time here. Look, they have their feet up. They got their feet up. And then the Grab guys always have their feet up. I mean, like, we're in Da Nang convenience store. This is at the Q Market. So this is right on the beach at the My Key Market. The hot chocolate was basically $1.10. So one damn little packet is like $1.10, man. I gotta stop buying those though. The first time I felt bad because they had the item that I wanted, and I was like, oh, I can only get 2. Now they think I'm gonna buy it every time, but I can't keep buying that every time. Country girl, what's up? Going to get my coffee, I'll be back. You got robbed. That lady has placed a tag on you. Set your live down by the beachfront. It's harassment, Will. Call the cops. I want to see how fast they respond. The cops won't come. We know someone that was at a hotel, and there was a big drunk guy that was like causing a disturbance, tearing the hotel up. And they said it took like 30 minutes to get down there, and they freaking didn't show up for forever. So I never see cops out here either. I've seen cops maybe 2 or 3 times in the whole freaking year I've been out here. So I wouldn't rely on the cops out here. I just don't think it really happens. Is it what? Is it harass? No. Is it easy? I think your biggest problem to be finding a girlfriend out here in Vietnam is going to be the language barrier. This is Da Nang, Vietnam. Call tourist police, special number. So the biggest problem out here is going to be you're not going to be able to talk to women. Like some women here will speak English, like her. She could speak basic English, but I couldn't sit here and be like, hey, can you tell me the theory of relativity? Or, hey, can we talk about, can we debate Joe Biden and Donald Trump? Like she wouldn't be able to have a conversation. She can speak basic English. That's how most Vietnamese women are going to be out here. They're going to have that basic level, but you can't get into deep conversations. Da Nang is my next destination, but it's true the English problem. I love it though because it keeps the country of Vietnam cheap, and the lack of English keeps Vietnam cheap, and the 90-day visa keeps the country cheap. So I know, like a lot of people, oh, I want a year-long visa. I know as soon as that 1-year visa hits, Vietnam is going to take off in price. Vietnam is very safe. I'm never worried about my safety here. I never worry about my safety here. That's the one thing I never worry about my safety. Like even Fluffy, like if she has to go down to the ATM machine, I'm not even worried. Even if she has to go at 1 o'clock, I'm never worried. I don't worry about my safety at all out here. Going for my coffee now. Philip, you drink too much coffee. And you can't get your feelings hurt. You're actually right. It's a good point. Lack of English. Every single country, I don't know, like if it's the chicken or the egg. I don't know if it's countries are just naturally cheaper because they don't speak English, or are countries cheaper because they lack English. I don't know what it is, but all the countries that speak less English are always cheaper. It's always that way. I don't know why. I don't know if it's intentional or what, but it's always, whatever country has the less amount of English, it's cheaper. You go to the Philippines, it's more expensive. They speak a lot of English. That's a thing that keeps the price down. Also, this country, you require a visa as an American. That keeps the price down because a lot of tourists don't want to fill out a visa, don't know how to fill out a visa, don't want to deal with the visa. And then there's only a 90-day tourist visa, so that keeps a lot of people out. I don't even think there's a strip club here, but a strip club wouldn't be possible for 2 reasons. One, they'd be playing music, so the copyright would be a problem. And then 2, they're not going to let a camera inside a strip club. After 6 months visa, do you have to? No. I've done 5 visa runs in a row now. I only leave the country for that day. I leave in the morning and I'm back at night, so there's nothing like that. I don't know about the dating situation because I have a girlfriend here, but they have all the dating apps. Like all the dating apps work here. But I think the biggest problem for you guys is going to be the lack of English. So the lack of English, if you guys could just magically speak Vietnamese, or if you can just snap your fingers and they could speak English, I think the dating would be much, much better. But I just think it's the lack of English. I've never, so even in the USA, it's such a myth. Having a lot of cops around doesn't make you safer. 99% of the time, cops don't show up till after the incident. Cops are not outside the bank when they go rob the bank. Cops show up after the crime. So cops don't prevent crime. Cops show up after the crime. So that's kind of a myth thought by Americans, is that cops prevent crime. Cops don't prevent crime. Cops show up after the incident. No, I don't pack up none of my stuff. I basically bring a charger, like a battery charger. I bring snacks, and I bring my phone. But I don't bring anything. I'm never worried about not getting my visa coming back. Everyone, I don't know why. I guess I kind of know because it's a little paranoid. I've been on visa bus runs 5 times in a row now. So for the past year and plus, I've done a visa bus run. I go on with 70 people every time. Every guy that I know on there has said, hey man, I've been doing it for 3 years. I've been doing it for 5 years. I've been doing it for 2 years. Nobody, once you're here, nobody worries about not coming back. But I hear a lot of you guys that are terrified. Like, what happens if I can't come back? Like, it doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. I've never heard of one person not being able to come back. Never, not one time. You don't need to know the language. Yeah, you could do Google translation. But here's the problem. You can't do that on a date. You can't go like, hey, do you want to go to the movies? And then you go to the movies and you're like, did you hear that joke? And then she transfers back. Like, it gets old fast. It gets old fast. Imagine going and watching a movie or going out to dinner and say, did you like that chicken? No, I didn't like that chicken. Did you like that chicken? Like, that's going to get old real quick. Real quick. Yes, so that's going to, let me take that back. If you guys overstayed your visa, then you might need to worry about that. But if you haven't broken any laws and you haven't overstayed your visa, you're going to get a new visa, no problem. As long as you have not done anything illegal. If you've not overstayed your visa and you don't have any police after you for something, you'll get a new visa, no problem. Visa bus run is when you get on the bus. We can do it here from Da Nang. You ride a bus to the country of Laos, which is the bordering country. You get your new visa and you come back. It takes about 12 hours total. You leave at 6 in the morning and you come back at 6 at night. That's a visa bus run. You could do a flight bus run, but the problem is you need to stay out of the country for 3 to 5 days until you get your new visa. If you do the bus run, you get it the same day coming back. I'm going to the Philippines on the 15th of next month, so about 1 month from now. Paul Snowcloud. Wow, it's 11:56. We'll give it 4 more minutes, then I'll head upstairs. I got hot chocolate. I'm so glad I only had small bills on me. That lady, she goes, do you got a 500,000? I got change. And I was like, I don't got 500,000. She must have smelled it on me because I had a 500,000 in the wallet. So if you're alone there without your girlfriend, would you still prefer Vietnam or Philippines? Oh, for sure, Vietnam. Even my girlfriend, she's from the Philippines. She knows all the problems that the Philippines has that Vietnam doesn't. Vietnam is cheaper. Vietnam has better quality. Vietnam has better electricity. Vietnam has better internet. Food is cheaper. Food is better. We have a beach city. We have an international airport. Cost of living is lower. The 2 things that I definitely say the Philippines has better is better English and a better long-term visa. The Philippines crushes it in the long-term visa and in the English. But after that, the Philippines loses in a lot of spots. The Raiders, come on, man. We're 49ers fans here. Vietnam forever, Philippines never. I don't have actual crime statistics, but I would imagine it's higher in the Philippines too. I would imagine. Vietnam forever, Philippines never. I haven't been to the Philippines the last time I was in the Philippines was March of 2024. So about a year and a half ago, I was in the Philippines. I was in Cebu. I've never been to Colombia, so I can't say. I think I would prefer Southeast Asia though. I know 2 guys that just went to Colombia, and one guy really loved Colombia. Like he spent years there, and he went back, and he's telling me he's a little disappointed in it. So I think what he remembers Colombia is not what it was before. But man, it's tough. The only way that I would say go to the Philippines is if you want lots of English, if you never want to leave the country and stay long term, and you're looking for a girlfriend, you don't mind blowing money, you want to spend a lot of money for a lot less quality, but you want English, and you want to stay in the country. That's the people that Philippines is good for. I've been to Colombia. It's very nice, but dangerous. You can get a scopolamine. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Ooh, Jack, man, you missed it. I can't believe Jack's usually on this live stream. And he missed all. He loves those girls. And he missed it, man. Jack, you missed it. Jack, man, I'm disappointed in you. You missed it. She wanted to sell that box for $300,000, which is like $12. Ilona Sturba. I don't know what that is either. Let me pack up my stuff. We're gonna go upstairs. Did we get any more subscribers? Let's check. Since it's exactly 12 o'clock. Oops. Let's go back and check our YouTube studio. Ooh, they just turned the lights on off. Perfect time to go upstairs. You guys see they turned the lights off on us? What the hell? Here we go. 9,340. There we go. Philip, you missed it. Oh, no, I think Philip's seen the girls. Philip was saying, he's rich. He's rich. Shake his pockets. Who said turn him upside down? Someone said turn him upside down. Some other person said check his pockets. But I don't keep money in my pockets. I'm very slick. Look. This is why I'm smart, guys. I keep my money stash in this little pocket. There's a cash pocket right here, right? So I keep my cash in this little pocket, my petty cash. So maybe 100,000, maybe 200,000 max. But then I keep my big bill. I'll usually keep a 500,000 in the wallet. So that's how you guys got to do it. So you guys don't get, because imagine if I would have kept my big bills in there, I would have pulled out the big bill and said, oh, you got 500,000. Why don't you spend it? Phil can't wait to check out your YouTube. Philip watches my YouTube. How long can you live in 50,000 American dollars? Myself, not you guys, but I know myself. Ciao. What's up, buddy? I could do it for probably 4.5, 5 years. I spend a little less than $10,000 a year here. So, assuming nothing changes, I forgot I don't have my key card. I can't go anywhere. I gotta wait till someone goes up. So for me, I could do, if I had 50,000, I can live for four plus years. 4+ years for me. Maybe even stretch it to 5 years. Maybe 5. I just said in money, Vietnamese got money. Yeah, all you guys know I don't have freaking blowing money. And you guys are all like, shake his pockets. He's got money. Like, where do I got this money? So I could probably do it for like, I could do 10,000 a year. Actually, a little lower, assuming that nothing crazy happens. I guess man, I should have went over here. Is that guy gonna get on? Damn, that guy just got on. That's the only thing. I wish we had 2 keys. I'll go ask this guy. I'll go ask the sleeping security. Do the stairs. I'm at the top of the building. It's 42 stories. Do you know how long it would take me? Watch this, the security guard. He's passed out. This is his favorite spot. He sits next to the, look, he's passed out. I gotta try to ask him. Xin chào.
Xin chào.
Let me see. Xin chào. Do you have card? No. No card? Okay. I gotta wait till somebody comes in. I thought he had a card. Fluffy's gone. Fluffy went out. She's hanging out with her Philippines friends. Kotien has money. Smelled it on you. How much do you make from YouTube? So I got monetized on YouTube back in September. From September all the way till July, which was last year, I made maybe about 300 to maybe as much as 500 a month. But this past July, last month, I finally broke even. And someone asked me the question, what do you mean break even? I call breaking even, meaning make as much as I spend out here. So I spend $750 a month on all my bills here. And July, last month, I broke even. I made a little more than $750. I made a little more than $750. There we go. So last month I broke even, but every month before that, I've never broken even. Am I drunk? I don't drink, so are you drunk? There we go. Smelled it on you. Don't believe him. Don't believe who? John, it seems like you're causing a commotion, man. I hate to kick you. Well, I don't hate to kick you, but I'm giving you a chance. I smelled it on you. Has money. I should have gave him Philip's address. I should have said, go to Philip. He'll pay you on PayPal. I'll pay you on PayPal. I should have gave him Philip's PayPal. You make him rich? I don't understand. Maybe you're the one drinking. What do you mean make him rich? Make who rich? I'm not sure. What do you mean? Make him rich? John, I don't understand what you're saying. Help us out. Let me read his last messages. Are you drunk? Don't believe him. You make him rich. You? I don't know what you're talking about. Put together a clear sentence for me, please. You said, are you drunk? Then you said, don't believe him. Then you said, you make him rich. What will make you go broke is a hospital bill in another country? I actually don't believe that. We know people, Sammy, the YouTuber, and Travis, both had emergency surgeries. Fluffy didn't even put her damn drink away. They had emergency surgeries. One, I think it was Travis, had like an emergency head surgery, and he was in the hospital for like 4 days or something, right? 4 days. I think he got an ambulance, all this other stuff. And I think he ended up spending like $1,200 on his whole thing. Talking sense? I'm not sure what you're saying, John. So I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking about, John. Give me 1 second. Let me turn on the Wi-Fi. Talking sense? I don't think you are talking sense. You're not even talking dollars. Not even talking cents. Give me 1 second. Bye. Okay, John. Have a good time, buddy. Give me 1 second, guys. had to wash my hands. I never sit at this. Let me go sit over here. Damn, I dropped that damn battery charger. Let's see. I never sit at this. Netflix, I think Fluffy has a subscription, but I don't think we have a subscription here. Do not believe him, guys. All right, John, don't believe me. I don't think our Netflix is included, but I think Fluffy has a Netflix, but everything, our water, our rent, our electricity, everything's included in our rent price, which is $480. Do not believe him, guys. I'm an undercover tech billionaire from California who's experimenting budget travel. Man, maybe that's me. Croc not believe, bro. I give up, John. I don't know what you're talking about. I give up. If I was an undercover guy, I wouldn't know how to budget so well. Plus, I've been budgeting for... Actually, I've been budgeting since I've been in college. I don't know if I hate overspending or if I love getting value. I'm not sure which one it is more of. I need to buy a Wi-Fi TV dongle to bring with me. Thick G, that's how I always pronounce it, but it looks Vietnamese, so you guys are probably gonna say, that's not how you say it. But that's how I say it as an American. Thick G. We got the hot chocolate, so 27. Philip, how much did I overpay? I know I overpaid. 27,000. 27,000. At first, I think she said 21. So she either misspoke and said 21 or she jacked up the price. Do you need VPN before getting there? I never got a VPN. Well, put it this way. I do have a VPN, but I never use it. I don't use a VPN 99.999% of the time. The only time that I've ever really used it is when I get on my Facebook, my UFC or my boxing free stream, and then it'll say like, oh, you're not in the USA, you can't watch this. So I switch it over to USA, but I don't turn it on. You guys are always so crazy. You guys are like, you don't use VPN? And I go, no. They go, what about your banking app? No, don't use VPN. What about this? No. Like, you guys always like, oh, stop being scared of riding a scooter. Stop being scared of getting in water. I go, stop being scared. Don't use a VPN. They're like, oh, what? You don't use a VPN? Wait. You eat street food? Yeah, I eat street food. Oh, what? Like, it's funny what you guys consider scared, like scared to do. And it's funny to me what you guys consider not scary. Like, to me, scary is getting in the freaking ocean, not knowing what's in there. What's scary to me is getting on this crazy traffic on a scooter. But what's scary to you guys is not getting onto a VPN. What's scary to you guys is not having health insurance. What's scary to you is eating street food. Like, all that stuff, I'm like, that stuff's nothing to me. Lot Mart 1-pack 6K. I technically have an Instagram, but it's just so terrible. I gave up on it, to be honest with you, man. I gave up on it. I gave up on my Facebook, and I gave up on my Instagram. It doesn't grow. I don't know how these guys, these YouTubers, I don't know how they have a lot of subscribers on YouTube, and then they can still grow other platforms. I tried the TikTok. Everyone's like, get on TikTok, get on TikTok, get on TikTok. I got on TikTok, man. I have like 6 followers, and like my 50,000 viewed video on YouTube got like 100 views, and I was like, I won't give up. Jack, you missed it. Both of the girls just showed up. You missed it. They were here for like 10 minutes. You missed it, man. They were here. You missed it. They sat here. Man, Jack, you missed it. I can't believe it. The one time that you disappeared, you missed it. And I kept saying, oh, where's Jack, man? They're both here. Jack, you missed it, man. You missed it. You missed it. I can't believe the one time, the small time that you disappeared, man. You missed it. You missed it, man. I'll try to go back and see if we can show it to you guys. You missed it, Jack. I can't believe you missed it. They were out here. They was out here for like 10 minutes. Let me see. Look. You missed it, Jack. See? I even kept saying, where's Jack? Where's Jack? I kept saying, where's Jack? I was like, where's Jack? See? They were there for like 10 minutes. This is what I bought from them. I bought a pack of that. You missed it, Jack. You missed it, buddy. They were there for like 10 minutes. Let me see if I can scroll back for you a little bit. They were there for a while, too. They were there for like 10 minutes. And I kept saying, where's Jack? I was like, Jack, where are you at? See? Look, they're even telling you guys. What does this mean? What does that mean? Money. He's from USA. I don't know how he knows that one. No Thin Mints. Check under the... They said check my pockets. Yeah, you guys were telling him check my pockets. What the hell kind of people are you guys? Check my pockets. What the... My God. You guys are like, check his pockets. Check his pockets. What? Did that packet say Cocoa Fairy? Yeah, it says Cocoa Fairy. Cocoa Fairy. Food supplement. I guess it's not even real chocolate. It's a food supplement. What the hell does a food supplement mean? They're here. Jack, if I'm outside, somehow they smell me out. They somehow smell me out every single time I'm out there. And I had a feeling, too. I was like, if I sit out here, I know they're going to effing find me. They weren't believing. Yeah, so. I just couldn't believe it, though. The small gap that you weren't talking in here is the time that they came in. People were like, check his pockets. Check his pockets. And I was like, damn. And then, like, Philip was like, he's got money. He's got money. Don't believe him. I was like, screw this. But, man, it was $27,000. It was $27,000 for that one packet. I don't know if they just overcharge or if she was pulling a fast one, but the tea was 21 or 24, I think, last time. So it was pretty much the same price. If this hot chocolate doesn't at least taste decent, then I'm done buying from them. I tried to be nice. The Trautalk was nothing like Trautalk. I don't think you can mess up on hot chocolate, but we'll see. I've now bought 3 packets from them. Three packets or maybe 4. Maybe it was 4. I'm going to another country next month. I'm going to Philippines September 15th. So next month I'm going. They're making a profit. Here's what I hear. Take this as a rumor, but I heard those girls don't really go to school. They just have that shirt and they make all this stuff. They buy that stuff cheap and then they just say, hey, it's for a good cause. We go to school. That's what I heard. Don't know if it's true. People did that in the USA. If you guys remember, do you remember those people? They'd be like kids and they'd be like, hey, we're selling magazine subscriptions. We got a really good deal. Help me out. I'm from school. All that magazine stuff was a scam. Maybe put on the glasses. The Ray Dongs. Philip, this is what you need. You need some Ray Dongs. I think I got these for $70,000. But here's what I'm going to say. Even if they're a scam, even if they're lying, they're at least out doing some kind of work. When we go to the Philippines, you guys will see it. When I do live streams, you'll see 8, 9-year-old kids coming out at 7 of them. It's like, give me money, give me money, give me money. You'll see old guys, give me money, give me money. Like, they'll just be asking for money. At least what I can say about the people here is they're selling you something. They're giving you, they're doing a service, giving you something. So I can't really knock them for that. But in the Philippines, you guys will see when we come out of the stores, like we'll go to a 7-Eleven or something when we go to the Philippines, and you guys will see 8-year-old kids and they say, sir, give me money, give me money. You'll see 35-year-old men. Give me money, sir. Please give me money. You'll see it. You don't see that here in Vietnam, but you guys will see it when we do the live streams in the Philippines. I don't know why. So why is it so different? What makes Vietnam so much more ethical in not asking for money than the Philippines? What is it? I don't know what it is. Why is Vietnam not like that? What makes it so different? I don't understand. I don't have a return trip ticket back from Philippines, but my estimate, I'm going to be gone probably for at least 7 days because it's going to take at least 3 or 4 business days to get my new visa to come back to Vietnam. So I'm probably going to be gone at least 7 days, and I'm thinking probably no longer than 2 weeks, so maybe 14 days. So I'm thinking probably realistically 7 to 14 days. Probably 7 to 14 days. We're gonna go to different cities though. We're going to like some small cities I've never heard of because we're gonna go check out some hotels. So I'm probably gonna be longer than 7 days, but probably under 14. Probably under 2 weeks, maybe 2 weeks. And then it looks like as of now, if nothing changes, I will probably fly back from Manila and I'll probably go to Bangkok. I'll probably stay in Bangkok for a day because it's actually cheaper to go from Manila to Bangkok and then Bangkok to Da Nang than it is to go from Manila to Da Nang. No, I like Vietnamese food better. So here's what I'm gonna say. My take on Philippines food. My take on Philippines food. Their food is either really good or really bad. In my opinion, there's nothing in between. It's either really good. The stuff that I like from the Philippines is real good to me, and the stuff that's bad is real bad to me. There's not really too much middle ground. All right, John V2D, appreciate it. So here's how I would rank it. I think Thai food is slightly better than Vietnam's food. Vietnam's food would fall number 2, and then Philippines food would fall number 3 out of those 3 countries. Isn't Bangkok to Da Nang like 140? No. Bangkok to Da Nang is like $50. It's extremely cheap. Like a round trip ticket should be like 130, 140. They were asking me about Philippines food, and I just told them how I rank it. I rank, out of the 3 countries that I've traveled the most, I would probably put Thai food number 1. I'd probably put Vietnam food number 2, and I'd probably put... Coconut ones. You missed this, Dark Brother. I know you would have liked this. The girls were back out tonight.
I buy one. Next time. Here we go.
You missed it, Dark Brother. You should have seen it.
I remember. You find me every time.
I said you find me every time. You guys see, you guys can hear I was disappointed. You find me every time.
Is this good? This is good? Yes. You sure? Have you tasted this one? You drank it before? Yeah. It's good.
Let me show you real quick. But Bangkok to Da Nang is extremely cheap. You should be able to get a round trip ticket for 140. Watch, I'll show you guys really quickly. One way, Da Nang. Let's do Bangkok to Da Nang. You should get it. You should get it for under $50, maybe 60 if like you're on a bad trip. But look, here we go. Look, $48, $48, $49, $48, $46. Let's see if it gets any cheaper. $46 is about it. I have Target today. I was unlucky with the Philippines food. So my take on it, I'll tell you guys. My take is the stuff that's good in the Philippines, the food is really good, and then the stuff that's bad is really bad. To me, there's no in between. That's my take on it. So for me, I like the stuff. Fluffy always tells me it's called tapa. I think it's called tapa, beef tapa. I like that. I like the lumpia. Damn, there's something else I like. Now it's all slipping my mind. There's like 3 or 4 things that I really like. But then the stuff that I didn't like, it's terrible. Whereas like Vietnam is kind of the opposite. There's nothing in Vietnam, in my opinion, that's like, wow, that's amazing. Like Bonet is pretty solid. Like the beef is pretty solid, but nothing's just like mind blowing. Maybe those spring rolls that we had tonight. So Vietnam is more like everything just solidly good. Thailand's kind of the same. Everything's solidly good to good. Whereas the Philippines is like, it's a hit or miss. It's a hit or miss. I love a knuckle sandwich. I love a knuckle sandwich. That's my favorite kind of sandwich. South Africa has the best food. I'm a travel agent, so book with me. Yeah, Chubby Boy missed it. I bought some hot chocolate from the ladies. They always find me, man. Twice tonight that lady seen me. She seen me as I went down to dinner, and she's like, "Oh, you said last time you're gonna buy for me," and I said, "Oh, I'm going to dinner. I'm going to dinner. Find me later." I didn't think she was gonna be down there again, and then we were down there talking, and you guys freaking found me on the street. Which one are you talking about? I ate the pork chop, the fried egg, and rice tonight. I like that. Yeah, they told me to check my pockets. They're like, check his pockets. They're like, shake it, turn him upside down. I was like, what the hell? I think Philip was like, oh, he's got money. He's got money. And then other people were like, check his pockets, check his pockets. I was like, what the hell? Like all my own subscribers are turning against me. Like they were rooting for me. They were like the people that were out remember when Gaddafi got thrown in the back of the truck and they like basically killed him? They were like all cheering and like, yeah, throw Gaddafi in the back of the truck, take him away, go assassinate him. That's how you guys were acting to me. You guys were like, yeah, check his pockets, shake him down, turn him upside down. Everyone was turning on me. You guys are supposed to be the ones that actually like me. Like you guys are the ones that are subscribers. And you guys are like, check his pockets, shake him down, shake him down. Like what the hell? Everyone would just leave me. I was out hanging to dry, and there was two of them. There was two of the girls. And they're like, Philip was like, he's got money. And I was like, Philip ain't. But so Philip will tell them I got money. But then if you go listen to Philip's stream and I'm there, he'll be like, oh, Will's broke. He ain't got no money. But the one time he'll say that I got money is when the freaking girls are there. No, this is what the lady said. Oh, you got a 500,000? I got change. I was like, I ain't got no 500,000. I was like, no, I ain't got no 500,000. They were like, oh, you can go to the ATM. I was like, hey, ATM machine, ATM card is upstairs. People were literally saying, check his pockets. They were like, check his pockets. Like, they were gonna be like, yeah, hold on, can we check your pockets? And I was like, who the hell are you guys, Debo? What are you checking my pockets? That's what I'm going to be like. I'm going to be like on Friday. You know when Debo came up and they tucked their chain in and put everything? Next time I see them, I'm going to tuck it. I'm going to hide my bag. I'm going to put my bag. I got no money. I ain't got no money. I ain't got nothing. Keep your friends close, enemies closer. East Coast from the USA. Enva. People were saying that. People were saying check his pockets. Some people were saying turn him upside down. And I was like, what the hell? Turn him upside down. Check his pockets. That would have been crazy. They would have said, like, hey, hold on, let me check your pockets. Let me check. Can you undo your pockets? What's up, man? You missed the entertainment. We had a good dinner, and then some vendors came up to me. Two vendors that I bought from before. And actually, I bought this hot chocolate from them today. Luckily, I didn't have that much petty cash on me. But the crowd turned against me. All the subscribers were like, check his pockets. He's got more money. I got more money. Man, you guys missed it. But what you guys can do, you guys can hit the screen. And you could drag that little slider bar back. It was probably about 30 minutes ago. You can hit the slider bar and go back. And you guys can rewatch it. Right now, you guys can. Or you can rewatch it after. Yeah, the Bangkok is usually about $50 one way. Yeah, my own people are trolling me. Ecuador. So the only problem is I don't think Fluffy can get a visa there. I always confuse Peru and Ecuador. Drink this? No, I'm not gonna drink this. I'm gonna wait. Maybe I'll drink that. I'm not sure how long that lasts, but maybe if next month. I can't wait till next month we're leaving. I don't know. I'll drink that sometime, but I won't drink it tonight. Man, yeah, you guys missed the tea, ladies. But we didn't get tea tonight. The Trot is not that good. I tried the Trot, so we're hoping that the hot chocolate is better. So this is hot chocolate. John Smith. Man, the visa situations are great for me everywhere. The problem is Fluffy. So I was this close to going to Georgia. Georgia's a 1-year free visa for Americans. Albania, 1 year for free for Americans. The problem isn't the visa. I'd never have a problem with visas. It's Fluffy. The ingredients. Ingredients. Let me see if I can read them. She showed me on the box, but I don't see it. Nameless Warrior. Okay. Are you just gonna say the same thing over and over? Okay. Cocoa powder and sugar. It's all in Vietnamese. I can't read it. Okay, we gave you 2 strikes, Nameless, so it looks like you want to be tossed out. So if you want to be tossed out, just spam again and say the same word. It's all in Vietnamese. Bald? Okay. Well, see you later, buddy. I seen it on the box. Here, we'll translate it. We'll see. I'll read you guys the ingredients. She wanted to sell me the whole damn box. The box was like $3.50, and I was like, $3.50? Are you crazy? Do you think I made of money? Do you think I made of money? Let me see. Let's take a picture of this. Where's the ingredients? If you ask Philip, he'll tell you he knows how to read this. Mix 2 packs with 70 milliliters. Man, you can't make nothing. She said mix this with 50 milliliters. That's like a little ass glass, man. They're making a killing off this because this is not even like an 8-ounce cup. This is a little amount. It's like a little amount. The ingredients aren't even on this. 70 milliliters is nothing. And it says mix 2 packets with 70 milliliters. She told me mix 1 with 50. So I gotta stop buying those. Yeah, man. I gotta stop buying those. I bought it 3 times. Well, 3 packets now. Twice the first time, this time, so that's my contribution. That's a shot of hot chocolate. I contributed though. I think I spent, I don't know, almost 80,000, 75,000. I gave him like $3, $3 over the past 2 times. So screw it. Protein powder. I don't want protein powder. I want freaking a cup of Swiss Miss hot chocolate. Supposedly those people are supposed to be students, and that's what they say. Jack, what's up, buddy? I just seen that. Appreciate it. Heart and a like, man. I appreciate it. Boom, 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 boom. Too bad you didn't see him, man. You should have seen him live. I told you that I had a feeling that they were going to sneak up. Big thumbs up again, Jack. They wear those shirts, and they go in a group. The thing that I've heard from a few locals is that supposedly they don't really go to school like they say and stuff like that. They go buy this stuff cheaper, which I kind of don't think they go to school, but whatever. I think that they buy that stuff and they just resell it. For me, at least they're out and they're selling something rather than asking. So I'm not terribly mad at that. I'd rather them sell something than just ask for money. So for me, it doesn't matter, but I don't think they're supposed to be students. I think they're supposed to be students, but they're not, but I could be wrong. It was great. It was great. Yeah, because I was the one on the hot seat. Everyone was saying, check his pockets, check his pockets. Earl, I think you're behind, buddy. I noticed a bunch of your comments. Your comments are like 5 minutes behind, so I think you're behind. So hit the screen. So if you guys tap the screen, I didn't learn this till a few months ago. If you tap the screen and you look down to the right, if it says skip to live, that means you guys are behind on the live chat. So Earl, by the time you hear this, will probably be 5 minutes ahead. But hit the screen, all of you guys, if you guys can hear it right now, hit the screen, and down at the right, it'll say skip to live. That means you guys are far back behind. So hit the screen, down at the bottom right, I think it is, it'll say skip to live, and then I'll catch you guys all back up. Sometimes people, so what happens is if you're watching someone's live and you like back out of their live and go do something, or someone calls you or someone texts you, it puts you back in the same part of the live. So people just think they pop back in and it's live, and they get caught up with like, I've been like 3 or 4 minutes behind on Philip's live stream. I was like, why the hell ain't Philip answering me? And like, he wasn't answering me for like 5 minutes, and then finally he would answer, and I was like, I asked him that like 5 minutes ago, and then I clicked on the screen and I seen you can do that. I noticed in the Philippines, there's college is compared to USA high school students. I would give one of them back 1.2, come swimming. I'm like, Philip, you're too old for them. They would be like, no, nope, sir. We won't even take 10 million. 10 million, nope. What was I gonna say? Do I have anything new? Check out my new video. I did a video. I'm gonna plug my video. Actually, I'm gonna plug two things. So I just released a new video today, about 4 hours ago. Go watch this video. A lot of you guys have this question. The title is called 2 Years in Da Nang. This is the best time to visit. So the question was, when is the best time to come to Da Nang? I have all that covered. There's 3 different times that I highly recommend coming to Da Nang. I break all that down in this video, so go check that out. Also, while you guys are, so as soon as this live stream is over, go watch that video if you've not. Also come up here, click on more, scroll down here. This is the Da Nang welcome guide. If you guys are coming anytime soon, go check this out. This is a awesome guide. It is a e-guide that I wrote, so that means it shows up on your email or on your phone. You can download it. It's called Will Travel's Guide to Da Nang, Vietnam. 20 pages of tips, tricks, and insider info. So join one of the 25 other people that bought this, and it pops right up instantly. As soon as you buy this, it pops up. You get it on your phone. You can read it on the airplane. You can read it wherever you guys are at. So check that out. They would take it all. Will Fluffy can qualify for a 12-month education visa to learn Spanish. I didn't know that. That's at least better than some places. I just really don't want to go down the road of the education visa. We've thought about it for Thailand because me and Fluffy can both do the education Thailand visa. But the thing is, you got to go to school, and it's like, who wants to go travel and live the world and then still go to school? But at least it's a backup option. Don't put Phil in a box. Put Jack in the box. Depends if you're a thrill seeker, go during monsoon season. Live your life. I like September through April. September through April is going to be probably the worst season besides late February, March, and April in Da Nang. Because September to January is basically going to be rainy season. But with the rainy season comes cheaper prices, less things crowded. So if you guys are extreme budgeters, September to January is going to be your cheapest time in theory and your less crowded time in theory. So that is the take on that. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. At least I'm done, man. I don't have to shoot a video tomorrow. I don't have to edit. I've been trying to get up one new uploaded video every 3 days. I got one up today, which means, what's today? Today is Thursday. Well, it's technically Friday now. So I did one Thursday. So that means I have to get up a new video Sunday. Sunday, okay. So tomorrow is going to be kind of my off day. I'm going to relax. I don't have any deadlines to do. It's technically Friday now for me because it's like 12 or something. But when I got the video up, it was Thursday. So tomorrow will be my off day. That means I don't have to think about editing. I don't have to think about shooting anything. I do everything. I shoot my videos. I edit my videos. I make my thumbnails. I make my titles. I do everything, man. Every single thing. There's nothing that I don't do on my channel. Sean, what's up, buddy? I'd stay in the mountains. Yeah, so I do everything. I shoot the video. I'm the entertainment. I'm the producer. I'm the marketer. I'm the interviewer. I'm the editor. I'm everything. You don't have to go to school in Ecuador. You're not kids. You just need to show the immigration office that you paid the money. Huh, didn't know that. But I don't, are you sure Fluffy can get there? I don't know anything about freaking Ecuador, though. Hold on. Let me take a video of you guys. I just think Ecuador is going to be harder language-wise. Yes, obviously people don't speak English here, but I think there's going to be less English there. It's going to be Spanish. You're not going to obviously ride the train places. Transportation is going to be harder. I don't think transportation is going to be as cheap. I think it's going to be a little more sketchier. The food is probably not going to be as good. So, I don't know. Let me see how long Fluffy gets. What can a Philippine citizen get as far as a tourist or education visa in Ecuador? Maybe the Western Hemisphere. Maybe the Western. $450? It's saying... That can't be right. It's saying $450 for a visa? That's crazy. Hold on. SP? I don't see SP. I don't see your chat. So let me see. Let's see. So here's what the visa situation says. Philippine citizens must apply for a visa visit to Ecuador. The process is straightforward. E-visa 90 days online. Valid passport 6 months. Completed visa application. Round trip flight reservation. Accommodation on booking. Fees. Visa fee for around $450. I hate fish. You guys know I don't eat seafood. And I heard Ecuador is not like Mexican food. I heard Peru, Ecuador is not like Mexican food. I like Mexican food, but I'm not a big fan of like Dominican food. I'm not a big fan of, not Dominican food. What was it? Pupusas. Where is pupusas from? It's saying $450. So, give me 1 second. I gotta check something. 450 Bs if we don't want you to come. It's not bad for 6 months. That's insane. Have you whacked your head, Dark Brothers? $450 for a 6-month visa? Dark brother, we pay $50 for a 6-month visa in Vietnam. $50. Are you crazy, Dark brother? $450 is insane. $450 is 1 month of rent for us. Yeah, Dark brother, where are you coming up with that? That's crazy. That's not bad. Shoot, that's like $80 a month. $25 for 3 months, $50 for 6 months here. That's insane. How is Ecuador charging that much? And that's supposed to be the bang for your buck capital? $450 is outrageous. Like any of the visas I've ever, even my Chinese visa was a 10-year visa, but it was $180. Like I paid $180. I paid $25 for a visa in Vietnam. I hope you're not living anywhere in Southeast Asia, Daniel. Man, Daniel, you should let me whip your budget into shape. That's crazy. Now let's just see what a USA. What is a USA? Do we even need one? Switzerland? Jesus Christ. What is the visa situation for an American in Ecuador? Yeah, Mexico even doesn't let Fluffy do a visa requirement, not requirement. So Americans don't even need a visa. Fluffy needs a $450 visa. Same thing with Mexico. Mexico will not, Mexico will only give Fluffy a 30-day visa. So it's like, I can't really find any place. I would go to Mexico. But Fluffy can only get 30 days. So there's no place. It sucks because Fluffy's visa is just so terrible. Like we can't even go to China. Like we can't go to anywhere, even Eastern Europe. Mexico, I was like, oh shoot. Like even our Mexican friend that was born and raised, he goes, oh man, Mexico gives everyone 6 months. And I was like, oh, cool. So I go, okay, let me check up my girlfriend. And then I looked and they were like, yeah, 30 days. And I was like, Jesus Christ. So let me check. Let me see. I'm going to try to check and see who's banned on my YouTube page. Let me go in here again. I'm on the desktop version. I think it's YouTube Studio. How do I find blocked people? How do I unblock people from my YouTube channel to comment? It's crazy though, because Fluffy can get a 90-day visa here in Vietnam, which is great. But yet the rest of Asia, like all the countries that we don't really want to travel to, she gets good visas. Like Cambodia, Fluffy can get a 1-year visa in Cambodia, but Cambodia is not on the top of our list. Fluffy can get a 90-day visa in Vietnam. But like China, no, she can't get one. And it's like, wait a second, that's where we want to go. Malaysia, can't get one. Let me see. Open the YouTube app on your phone or your tablet. Search the icon. Search the users. YouTube Studio. Settings. Community. Let me try to find settings. Let me see. I'm on YouTube Studio on my laptop. That's why you go to Chiapas. Mexico City had anti-protest recently. I can travel almost all countries without a visa. I think I only have like 3 or 5 countries that I need a visa. China, Vietnam are the only 2 countries that I've ever needed a visa as an American. YouTube Studio, click on settings. Where's settings? Other settings. Here we go. I think I'm going to find this. Go to community. Where the hell is community? I don't see community. You need to marry her. I'm not. That's the thing. I don't think I'm ever gonna get married in my life. And I'm definitely just not gonna get married just to get a visa. Like that's kind of crazy to just get married to get a visa. I'm sure Fluffy can go to Japan, but it's for a short time. Actually, let me see. I think can a Philippine citizen get a free visa or a non-visa to Japan? I don't think she can from my memory, but let's see. Philippine citizens are required to obtain a visa to enter Japan. Philippine is not part of the exemption, see? I get 90 days, see? Fluffy's passport is terrible. Fluffy's passport is absolutely terrible. Yeah, Fluffy's passport is terrible. There's just nothing to do about it. I don't know what to do. It's terrible, man. It sucks. Chiapas border run to Guatemala. Yeah, Fluffy's passport sucks, man. Paint her. It doesn't even matter what I do because at the immigration they're still gonna check her passport. If you stay with Fluffy long term, it would be good to marry. If I even make it to Social Security, yeah, I guess. But like I said, I'm just not gonna get married just to get a damn visa. It's nothing to do with Fluffy, but I just think I'm too old to get married now. I'm not gonna say never, but we will see. Let me see. Let me see. Downloads. I'm trying. Thanks for the screen. Community moderation. Community moderation. In the settings where you're at now, click community moderation. Community moderation. Oh, there it is. Community moderation. Here we go. On the right side, look for a skill called hidden users. Oh, there we go. There we go. So here's all the blocked people from me. So here we go. Let's see. There's supposed to be a guy. I forgot his name. His name was like Brandon. But let's see if I can find someone. Let me try to do this. Okay. I think there was a Brandon. That's Brandon. I think that was him. So there's Brandon. Where's Sexy? No, he's not on here. Hold on. SP thinks he's blocked, but he's not. There's no one on here named... He's not on the block list. No, he's not on the block list. You're not on the block list. So it has something to do with you. But you're not on the block list. Yeah, you're not on here. So it's not, you're not on the block list though. I'm not sure if you're listening now. Let me see. If you stay, well, 450 is only a one-time processing fee. You guys live there, it'll be cheap. Visa renewals, unblock Sophia. I never blocked Sophia. Sophia just said she never checked back. This is the blocked list, but he's not on here. He's not on here. See, this one's called, look, if you scroll down, this is called hidden users. So, he's not on there. My last name is on there. No wonder I can't get that username. Ha! So defaults, basic. Yeah. Yeah, he's not on there. So someone wanted me to check, but he's not on there. Because look, so here's a quick way to watch. If you want to find someone's name, like let's see, we see someone named Data. You would just come to the search bar up here. Look, watch. We'll type in data, watch. See? And then you'll see it highlights, right? So there's someone named Bump. Let's type in the word bump. It'll pop up right there. But now we're gonna look up SEXY. Look, he doesn't show up. 0 out of 0. So it doesn't show up. So it's not on my end. It's definitely not on my end. So it's not on my end. Maybe reset your phone or I don't know. You're the hardest working man on YouTube. We're always live. I love it. Watch Navigating with Nana videos. She's from Colombia. I think we're only going to be on for a couple minutes. Damn, it's 12:54. We're going to stay until 1 o'clock. But he's not banned.
Good day, Will. I'll show you. I'm gonna try to chat. Okay, and I'm gonna send it.
I see that he's showing that he's.
I'll send a message, Will.
I see that he sent a message on his phone, but YouTube banned him. Oh, maybe he's on a timeout or something. I don't know from YouTube, but I think he's listening though. He just showed me. Look. So look, let me show you guys.
Good day, Will. I'll show you. I'm gonna try to chat. Okay.
So if any of you tech guys know, so he sends, it shows up on his screen,
All right. See, I'll
but we can't see him. Yeah, we can't see him. I don't know. After I visit later this year, Ecuador and Vietnam. It's nothing on my end. You're not on the list or nothing like that. So let me ask AI what else they can have. Someone on my YouTube live stream can see that they're typing a message into my live stream chat, but yet nobody else can see them. They're not on my hidden list or anything. What could be the issue? I wasn't able to comment for a while because I needed a Gmail account to set up a channel. It could be the browser. He was on his phone. The issue is saying when someone can see their message but no one else can, a surprising comment can stem from a hue. So here's what we're going to read. Possible reasons for the message: shadow ban or account flagging. YouTube may automatically suppress messages from accounts flagged for spammy behavior, even if they're not on the hidden list. This can happen without notifying the ban or channel owner. Brand accounts versus personal accounts. Using a brand account. I don't think that's it. Chat filters or moderation settings. So I don't think it's that. Browser or app glitch. I think it could be this one. Sometimes the issue is local. The viewer sees their message, but it never actually posts. Due to a browser extension, outdated app, or connectivity hiccup. Clearing cache, switching devices can help. YouTube bug. There are documented cases where messages randomly disappear, which you can do. Ask a viewer to try posting from a different account. Check your moderation settings. Suggest they avoid brand content. They still insist. So I think it's on his end. I'm pretty sure it's on his end. It's definitely on his end because he's not on my list. If I use Brave browser, it blocks ads, but chats can't be seen. What if always was the sign in on a sign onto a freighter ship and take a slow ride to Southeast Asia? Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Thick G. So we got 68 likes. We didn't hit 100, but that's okay. Maybe next time we'll hit 100. I'm really debating about doing the Salisbury steak crock pot meal tomorrow. We're either going to do that tomorrow or we're going to do that Saturday. I'm not sure yet. So we're going to do a homemade crock pot Salisbury steak. We're going to do a fancy gourmet version of the Swanson TV dinners. We're going to try to do the potatoes, the carrots, the Salisbury steak, and I'm gonna try to make some kind of similar Earl, I think, well, I see you're saying, am I still behind now? But I'm not sure where you're at now. I think you were behind on the chat earlier. That cobbler, but we don't really have any options here for that. So I'm trying to think. What I would have done in the USA is I would have got cake mix, like just Betty Crocker, just whatever cake mix. I would have dumped that at the bottom of my silicone pan, and I would have got like a can of cherry pie filling, and I would have put that over it, and I would have made that little cherry cobbler. No, I've only made Salisbury steak like 3 times, and every time I made it, it was awesome. I know Fluffy's gonna like it because how I do it is I don't char, but I form them into hamburger patties. I char up both sides just on the outside. I don't cook them through, but I'm gonna put them on the cast iron skillet to get both sides a little brown. I'll put them in the crock pot. I'll put my gravy. I'll chop up some mushrooms, and my gravy, mushrooms, onions. I'll cook that, and then we have mashed potatoes, the carrots, and then I'll make a dessert. I don't like meatloaf. I'm not a meatloaf guy. I hate meatloaf. I've hated meatloaf since I was a kid. If any food, I kind of fear it's meatloaf. No. Bikini Bottoms has milkshakes. So maybe if you're talking like a fast food, maybe. But I had 2 different milkshakes. I've had 2 milkshakes in the past month. I had one at Bikini Bottoms. Oh man. Oh, SP, thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. I think that must be from a different name because that's who said they couldn't chat. But you're on this chat. I appreciate it, buddy. I had a milkshake at Bikini Bottoms, and then I just had a milkshake at Gilda's. You guys will never guess what kind of milkshake I had at Gilda's. Never heard of it in my life. And actually, it wasn't bad. And I'm kind of blown away that no one's ever made this milkshake. I think this is the first time I ever seen it. But it was a Coke milkshake. So it basically tastes like a root beer float, but it's a milkshake. Not a root beer float, a Coke float. It basically tastes like a Coke float, but it was a milkshake. Yeah, I've done those cakes like that too. The problem is here, cake mix. So remember, that's the thing that I miss about the USA. You can go down to the dollar store and go buy like a box of cake mix. Here, if you want to go buy that same box of cake mix, it's like $4 or $5, $6. And you're like, huh? Like, what the hell? And I learned this is what's so crazy. Vietnam is very cheap, right? A lot of people don't make a lot of money, but they shockingly most locals will go and buy a birthday cake. In the USA, I've never had anyone ever go buy me a birthday cake. Like, birthday cakes are expensive, but in Vietnam, people don't make their own homemade cake. Like back in the USA, people would always, oh, I'm going to make you a cake. I'm going to make you a cake for birthday, right? You'd go buy Betty Crocker and you do this. In Vietnam, even poor families will go to a bakery and buy a birthday cake. And I'm like, what? That's expensive. That's crazy. So like here, if you can't just go buy a cheap box of cake mix. No, we had the Coke milkshake and it was actually good. And you can even taste the carbonation in it. It wasn't just like Coke flavoring. You could taste the carbonation in it. It wasn't a Coke float. It was a Coke milkshake. I'm not a big strawberry fan milkshake. I do like the chocolate I like the chocolate frosty and I like the vanilla frosty. But the last time I had at Bikini Bottoms, they convinced me to get the cookie dough milkshake. I don't use the word affordable. I hate these woke people that say, stop using cheap. It's cheap. Cheap means low price. People say, I don't understand these people that say, cheap means bad quality. No, bad quality means bad quality. Cheap means cheap is regarding money. It's cheap. It's very cheap, meaning low price. It's low price. Um, these woke people are trying to change the word cheap. Cheap means cheap. It's regarding price. It doesn't mean low quality. I made my own cupcakes last night with 6 eggs, vanilla. I'm a guy. I prefer. Let me ask you guys. This is a great time to ask. I should be getting off, but Fluffy isn't here to yell. What do you prefer? Let's see how many people are on the good side. There's a good side and there's a bad side. There's only one right answer on this. Here we go. Let's see. In Hawaii, I had shaved ice with ice cream on it. Huh. I've had the shaved ice with like the fruit flavors. So I am a pie guy. I don't understand what's the big hype about cake. I've had maybe 2 extremely good cakes in my life, but any day I would choose pie over cake. Pie is just so much better than cake. Cake usually has thick, too much frosting on it, or it has too much cake. What would you call that? Non-frosting. It has too much cake. Like the ratio's bad. It's never good. Pie is just always so good. I love pecan pie. I love chocolate pie. What other pie? I love coconut pie. You're a cake guy. Come on, man. You can go, I would rather take a store-bought pumpkin pie over a store-bought cake. Like if you just put cake up against pie from any place, you walk into a store, you grab a pie from there. I'll even take those frozen pies that you get at like Safeway and you defrost them. Those pies are so much better than just I'm not talking about you're going to go pay $500 for a wedding cake. I'm talking just comparing apples to apples. You go into Safeway, you go into whatever your grocery store is, you get the deli cake that has the white frosting or the black frosting, and you go up to the same little bakery and you get the pumpkin pie or you get a pecan pie. Pies are so much better. Pies are so much better than cakes. Oh, cheesecake. If you want to count cheesecake beats every single cake. Pie is so much better than cake. Pie is so much better than cake. And I would love to get a birthday pie instead of a birthday cake. Cake, the ratio is usually off. You either got too much cake in the middle with not enough frosting, or else you get too much frosting. And it's always just that really, really sweet frosting. Pie is so much better. I don't know how you guys are on team pie. I guess we can kind of lump cheesecake as not any of them, I guess, to be fair. Because it's definitely not a cake. Even though it's called cheesecake, it's definitely not a cake. If anything, it's closer to a pie. But we'll say cheesecake is not either one of them. We got pecan pie. I even like those Oreo pies. I like the turtle pie that I told you guys about. Boston cream pie. Like, man, the pies are just so much better. Pies are so much better than cake. I would not. Let's ask AI what they consider. I don't consider cheesecake either a pie or a cake, but let's see. Is cheesecake a pie or a cake? Cheesecake is one of those delightful desserts that defies. It's not technically a cake. Here's the breakdown. Why cheesecake isn't a cake. Traditional cake is made from batter of flour, egg, sugar, leavened agents. Cheesecake, on the other hand, is made from custard-like filling, cream cheese, egg, sugar poured into a crust. Usually graham crackers, baked until set. Is it a pie then? Cheesecake has a crust and filling, much like a pie, but it lacks the flaky pastry crust. It's closer to a custard pie. So I'm not going to lump it into that, but if anything, we're not going to count it. We're not going to count cheesecake as either one, but it does seem closer to a pie. Oh, nation pies are great, man. Nation pies are great. Nation pies are great. Oh, brownies, man. Speaking of brownies, I don't think brownies are a cake, but brownies are definitely a cousin of cake. What about brownies? Are they a cake or a pie? I would say they're definitely closer to a cake. Brownies are not cakes because they're denser and fudgier than a cake. Cakes rely on baking powder or soda to rise. Brownies use little to none, which keeps them compact. Why brownies aren't cakes? So brownies are brownies. They're a distinct dessert, not cake, not pie. I had the best brownie ever. We had it just the other day on the live stream. This is how you want to know how good it is. I paid 100,000, which is $4 for a slice of a brownie with caramel. I would, if we had to force brownies on a thing, it would go to cake. But we read that it's definitely not a cake. But if we were forced to put cheesecake would go to the pie family. Brownies would go to the cake family. But both of those don't qualify. Let's see. We got 11, so we got half the people. Are you guys a pie guy or a cake guy? Oh, there we go. Man, I restore faith in you guys. I restore faith in you guys. I thought it was going to be close. I thought it was going to be like 50-50, but man, you guys know. I don't know how the hell we came up with birthday cake, but I guarantee you, I think the audience agrees. If you had a choice between a birthday pie and a birthday cake, I think you guys would choose a birthday pie. Pies are so much better, man. Pies are so much better. I do like German chocolate cake, and I think I've had another cake that was pretty damn good, but most cakes are way overrated. Most cakes are so overrated. But pies, man, pies are so good. But here, I'm going to be fair. I don't like the pies with the crust on the top. So a lot of these fruit pies, like the apple pies and like the berry pies, they'll have that cross top. If I eat a pie, I don't want any top on it. I want it to be open. I want a pie to look in and you see everything. The deal breaker for me is the crust on top of the pie. So yeah, for me, I'm a pie guy, 1,000,000%. But at least I'm glad. 72% think pie is better than cake, and I agree 1,000,000%. Go subscribe to Philip's channel. He's pinned in the comments. This is what I get so mad about Philip. I tell Philip, strike when the iron's hot. I think Juris already subscribed to your channel. I think someone else did. I want to get off here. I've been on forever. I'm going to go take a shower. And then hopefully Philip will go live. Pecan pie is one of my... Pecan pie. Yeah, I don't like the lattice pie. I don't like the lattice crust. I don't like that lattice stuff. Just leave my pie open. Just let me see what's inside the pie. 3-month visa for Vietnam. The 6 to 12 months forbid. There's no such thing as in Vietnam, Andrew. Vietnam has a 90-day tourist visa. That's it. You can't get a 6-month. No, can't get it. No such thing. No such thing as anything longer than a 90-day visa. But it's good because that keeps a lot of people out. That means prices don't skyrocket. I don't want long-term visas because I don't want prices to go up. If they had a 6-month or a 12-month visa, Vietnam would not be cheap anymore. English lesson, peach pie. You pinned the wrong comment to put my link. How did I pin your wrong comment? I just pinned your comment because I told them to click on your thing because I think, let me check. I think they can do this. Let me try. So I think what they can do is, I think they could go here, and then what they're supposed to be able to do, I think they can click on your channel. Damn, I can't do it. Because I don't think Ecuador is a desired destination. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone be like, "Hey, man, I'm going to Ecuador." I never hear Americans say that. Americans love Thailand. Americans love the Philippines. Americans love Southeast Asia. But I don't hear anybody saying, "Hey, man, I want to go to Ecuador." I don't really hear people say that. Whipped cream or ice? Ooh, I can't go wrong on that. Whipped cream or ice cream, I can go either way. I guess I would probably, if I had to choose, I'd probably say ice cream because I'm the type, I don't eat my ice cream when it's cold. I kind of let my ice cream melt, so it's a little liquidy. So that almost is like a whipped cream. So I would choose the ice cream. What's your adult channel, Phil? Philip. So Philip is right here. I hope that you guys will go check out Dark Brother. I even think you'll watch. So Dark Brother, Philip knows about the Bay Area. He was stationed in the Bay Area. He talks about these crazy party women. I think he's about 127 years old, so he's an old man. Juris would love him because they would have the back and forth conversation. The problem is when I tell Philip, hey, go watch Philip's channel. I'm about to get off. Go watch Philip's channel. He wanders around, and then an hour later he'll get on and go, where's all these people? And I go, Philip, I told you to go live freaking an hour ago. So, hey, I wanted to go get my coffee. And I say, that's why no one came on. They went and they made a grilled cheese, and they went and took a nap. They're gone. So you should be able to, here, I don't know if you guys want to type it in, but this is his channel. Oops. So here's his channel name. And you guys should be able to click on his comment, and it should say something like click on channel or something like that. This is the real life Zodiac. So if you guys have ever seen the Zodiac, that is him. So check him out. He will answer all your questions too. Philip will answer all your questions. I go out and test our First and Second Amendment rights. I think I met you, right? Yeah. You talked to me that last time. What's up, buddy? I remember you stopped in the channel. I remember you. Go check out Philip's channel. If he goes live now, I'm going to be in the room too. I'll probably be taking a shower listening to him. But go check out Philip's channel. The problem is when I tell Philip I'm getting off and he should go on, he doesn't go on to like 30 or 40 minutes. So hopefully you guys, here's his channel. I think this is his channel name. Philip Janik. Janek. I think that's the only Philip Janik that'll popped up. So check out Philip. You guys will be able to ask him anything. He is like the expert on sleaze. That's the way I'm going to put it. If you guys got any crazy questions, he'll answer them. Go watch Philip's channel. So I'm going to come out of here. I appreciate everybody for liking, subscribing. Go watch I'll even sacrifice my video that I put out. If you guys don't go watch my channel, my video that I put out a few hours ago, go watch Philip's live stream if he does a live stream. If Philip doesn't do a live stream, go watch my video I put out earlier. I appreciate all you guys, man. Jack, big thumbs up. You missed the freaking women. You should have seen them live. Let my playlist play while you're asleep. You need to go live, Philip. Strike when the iron's hot. Strike. Look, this is how I got to do Philip because he never listens. Philip. Backhand. Clean it up. Backhand. Philip never listens. He never listens. If he had an agent, he would probably not listen to his agent. So tomorrow we'll do a live stream. It'll either be a cooking one or something. But I'm going to relax tomorrow. I'm going to enjoy myself. And like I always say, you guys don't got to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here.